What's up, YouTube? Y'all come on in. Happy Friday, everybody. I know y'all looking forward to the weekend. Y'all know how we roll. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. If you're just coming in, we're going to end this week with a bang. Let's see what the Spirit wants you guys to know today. Just pulling up my second device so I can keep up with the chat for you guys. Here we go. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for the emojis, the comments, the likes. I appreciate y'all so much for supporting the live, guys. It means a lot to me. Those of you who come on in here daily, thank you again. It says a lot. I'm glad y'all enjoy the messages, the content, and y'all keeping up with what Spirit wants you to know. Okay, I'm doing my part. Thank you again for your support. I can't stress that enough. Anything you do, I appreciate, guys. Thank you. We get these cards off the table, and we're going to get into it. And y'all know this is a general collective read. Of course, all signs are included. It is based on elements. Okay? And of course, if you know your natal chart, you know your placements, then you're ahead of the game. Okay? When the messages come through. And also, you guys, you can cross-watch. Remember that. If you're dealing with someone and you need a little bit more insight as to what's happening and things that may happen, or watch for their sign, okay, and see what information comes out. Again, I appreciate y'all. Happy birthday, Leos. Okay, last day of July. So, for my July Leos, happy birthday to you. If it's your birthday today, happy solar return. So guys, watch tarot responsibly, okay? You're being given insight, a sneak peek to what's going on behind the scenes when you watch these readings, so that you know how to navigate and deal with people and the energies around you, especially if you're being sneaky, okay? Yes, I look for the positive messages to give you guys inspiration and guidance. But of course, you know, Spirit is going to warn you about the people that's out here on this BS to help you avoid some traps and snares, okay, that they may be trying to put in front of you or trip you up with. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for being here. What's up, Carrie? Grand Rising, love. I do have some things to still do. I'm not sure if I'm celebrating my birthday this weekend or maybe later. We'll see how it goes. You never know. Surprises come up, right? I did record the next membership tarot reading for you guys for the month of August. We are starting back again with the Egyptian readings. I've uploaded it and it should be available, I want to say, by tonight, midnight tonight. Just like the next spiritual session for you guys on psychic abilities, that one will also be available for you tonight. Okay. So for my members, y'all look forward to that. Again, as soon as we hit the 10 member mark, first Fridays, you guys will have a membership only live before we come on to the live daily, which means if I can hit 10 members by this coming Friday the 7th, then we'll have a members only live for you guys, okay? And then we can go over the first spiritual session with spirit guides. For those of you with questions, don't forget, jot them down. Hey, Aboriginal one, come on in. Hi, Mary Johnson. Thank y'all for being here. What's up, Brittany? Happy Friday, everybody. Come on in. So we're going to get into today's message, y'all. If you're ready. Thank you, Aboriginal One. I got your pen. Thank you, love. Remember, general collective read. Just take the messages as they resonate. And for the ones in the back, this is for entertainment. Watch tarot responsibly. Thank you so much. First song for today, The Finest, the SOS Band. Sands of Time is the name of the CD. Let's get into it, y'all. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides. What do you want the collective to know? Happy Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Aboriginal One. Did you have a good birthday last night? Oh, yes. I decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest of divine love and light energy. And anything not in this divine love and light energy must leave now. And so it is. It is so. Ashe. Okay, for the decree. Thank you, guys. Hi, Tanisha. Come on in, love. First card out, guys. Affirmation for positive change. So we look into the future. Okay, some new horizons, ships coming in, positive change. Speak your positive affirmations. Okay, and then act on it. Yeah, I was just going to say, it don't have to just be on the day, child. It could be the birthday weekend. That's right. Yeah, go with the flow, guys. There's something coming in here. Seeds that were planted in the past. Expect a harvest, okay? Let's see. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in. List is open, guys. Information is pinned in the chat. Thank you for the floating heart. Appreciate you, Brittany, and the GGs. What's up, everybody? Y'all come on in. Hey, I tell y'all what, that star Arnice, my dream's been off the charts. Okay, I had another wild one last night. That star Arnice has been waking up a lot, okay? It really makes you have a lot more, your intuition just goes up a notch. That's the best way I can describe it. Very vivid, okay? A lot more downloads. I encourage you guys to, drink it often, especially if you're leveling up or you just went through an ascension, so that you can really get clear messages from your spirit team, okay? I've definitely noticed a difference. Hi, Kalira. Thank you. Come on in, honey. Happy Friday, love. Leader of Light came out. Okay? Your purpose is greater than your doubts. The right people, the ones who resonate with your truth, are waiting for you to step fully into your power. Speak with confidence and they will come. All right? Get on your path. Your spirit team is going to put the right people in front of you, okay? Yeah. You don't want to stay positive so you don't manifest anything negative. Okay? Again, true abundance overflows, okay? Be generous. Understand that you got to give to receive, guys. A closed fist can't be open to receive things. So when the abundance comes in, understand that it is limitless and you don't have to fear lack. It's about a vibrational alignment so that you continue to walk in the flow of abundance, okay? Yeah, something about your inner circle and those closest to you. Okay, be mindful of negative energy or people who aren't doing the work. That might also affect your path. Pay attention to that. Let's keep going. You say, yes, my dreams are more vivid and I'm having repeated dreams back to back. Yeah, mine have been really vivid as well. Hi, Ruby. Come on in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hazel John. Let's see. What else for the collective? Happy Friday, everybody. Unexpected money. Okay. Unexpected wealth, positive change, abundance, generational wealth, return on your investments. I said something about seeds that you planted in the past, okay? If you're in school, you may be granted some sort of scholarship or a grant, but some sort of unexpected money coming in. Okay, I say between now and Virgo season, y'all be mindful. Okay, this looks like inheritance with this child. Okay, children receive inheritance, right? Gold coins. I see like a jewelry box. Okay, money. Some sort of unexpected money coming in. Hello, I'm claiming it. Thank you so much. Yeah, something about you seeing through the illusions of these false people. Yeah, maybe someone you had a connection with in the past here. They could be dealing with some health issues, okay? For something they did as part of their karma. Okay, 11:11 on the clock. Remember what I said to you guys. When your spiritual inheritance comes in, it doesn't matter. These people in the 3D who thought they got away with something and they got money and they spent it and they lived it up. Spirit allowed them to do full extent so that when spiritual court's in session and things come out, ain't no denying who stole and who did what. And for those of you doing it the right way, you will still get your inheritance. Okay? No worries. It will come back. Confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. Let's see. Message for the collective. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Yeah, void song. A voice sings from the darkness. And its harmony unlocks your fate. Yeah, somebody allowed themselves to be tempted here. In the year of the snake. And now somebody going through some sort of dark night of the soul. December could be relevant, or something could have happened in December, guys. Yeah, somebody they're going to have to watch you now. They listen to some sort of dark energy. You know, people don't pay attention to the voices that they hear in their head, and they just act on impulse. And some of this low vibrational energies, they will try to tempt you. Know the difference, guys. That's what these spiritual sessions are about that I tell you guys that I do for my members, okay? I give y'all a lot of advice about what to pay attention to when you're talking about spirituality. Yeah, something about your crown chakra, okay? You guys stay in alignment. Yeah, some sort of gravitational pull. Keep an open heart. Move in silence. There's a lot of people watching you right now. Okay, the song just changed. Let me take a look and see the name of the song. We listened to some old school today. Watching You by Slave from the Stone Jam CD or album back then. Let's get some overall energy, guys. Again, happy birthday to my Leos. This is your season. To my July Leos. Today is the last day of July. Happy solar return. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. Let's see. Happy Friday, everybody. Come on in. What's up, N-Ray? Fire signs, you got healing with the Sun card, with the Centurions. Heavy Sag energy. Okay, but the Sun card is about a happy ending. Okay, something about you healing and having this happy ending. Like I said, they can't take your inheritance. Maybe somebody you were generous to. Okay, they were actually stealing from you. And they're being caught up. This full moon did not go the way they planned. Okay? Somebody was real prideful. Maybe sitting in their ego. It's a change now. Something about you getting retribution. You could have been dealing with a Scorpio. Or a Scorpio could be relevant. Message for Earth signs. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for being here, love. If you guys are just coming in. What's up, Sabrina? Happy Friday, everybody. Y'all don't forget. Appreciate you for the Uncle Alert D Stone Road. Thank you so much. Y'all hit that thumbs up coming in. For my Earth signs, you got power. Okay? And making a decision in a relationship. Stepping into your power once you do this. Gemini energy. Somebody wants you to have compassion. Spirit said choose self-love. Okay, this is going to balance out the scales. You're getting justice. But whatever happened with this relationship, you're free now. So stay in alignment. You made the right choice. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Come on in. Yeah. Air signs, there may have been some sort of sacrifice going on with Andromeda out here. Okay, and there's some big changes now for a rebirth, a transformation. All right, somebody may have tried to sacrifice you, or you realizing you're going to have to make some sacrifices to keep moving forward if you want to see changes here. Yeah, again, for retribution, possibly dealing with a Leo, or right now in Leo season. Choose self-love. Okay, Gemini, they're talking to you. Something about some growth and expansion. Yeah, if you're dealing with fear, somebody under judgment, and they scared right now. Again, somebody may have tried to sacrifice someone. Y'all saw that image of that, whatever that thing was trying to come up and get her. That's a sacrifice. Let's see. Thank you for the sparkles. Appreciate you, Brittany. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? A fragile situation, and somebody going to have to see something from a different perspective. Okay. Pisces, this may be speaking to you specifically. I'm not sure if somebody dealing with something with their head. Okay, that could be mentally. That could be headaches. That could be downloads or psychic attacks. Take it how it resonates. Something about something being fragile. An older woman could be relevant as well. It Takes Two just came on by Rob Bass. Yeah, something about your confidence as the cycle closes. Okay, and lessons are learned. Somebody could be making travel plans. Yeah, something about some limited possibilities. Okay, and maybe it started in Cancer season. Something ended in Cancer season with this Omega energy. Somebody could be dealing with some Omegas. Can we get a bouncer, please? We got somebody lost in the chat, child. Yeah, something about y'all being patient. Okay. Appreciate you, Brittany. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. Somebody getting triggered already with the message. Let's see. Y'all follow this light. Stay focused on the future for growth and expansion. Again, a lot of people get ready to step into their inheritance, some unexpected financial gain. You got other people, these snakes, they're being dealt with. We've been healing and we stepped into our power. Somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you. And now they realizing they the ones dealing with something. Okay, some sort of fragile situation. They don't like it and we don't care. Okay, we moving on. What's up, Ambitious Jay? Come on in. Let's see. Now, y'all, ain't nobody paying attention to these comments. I'm going to keep it moving. I appreciate y'all. My bouncers, thank you so much. For my fire signs. So, y'all, if y'all been in hermit mode to heal, okay, with this Daria. That's the hermit card in this deck. Make sure you're paying attention to what Spirit is telling you for spiritual illumination and clarity right now. Maybe you're coming out of some sort of partnership or moving into a new one. Trust your intuition right now. Oh, what's this that hit the table? Queen of Cups. You could have been dealing with a water sign. Somebody that miss you. Yeah. Let me see. Appreciate y'all for... I love it. For my bilingual bouncers, listen. I see y'all in the chat. Let them stay mad, okay? And they can get this. Anyway, let me be nice. Let's see. Message from my earth signs. I had to catch myself, boy. Two of Pentacles. So y'all had to make a decision to step into your power here, earth signs. Okay, this is what? You could have been dealing with a Gemini or maybe something going on with some twins. Okay, then we have twins out here earlier this week too. Okay. Maybe somebody could say that. I heard, hey, twin. Whatever that means. Hey, twin. Okay. Either way, you made a decision here. Good job. Say, yes, he's a twin, my ex. Wow. Yeah, something came out about some twins. I know that this week. So somebody dealing with that. For my air signs with this sacrifice energy. Okay, Two of Wands. So y'all been waiting on some results before you move forward. Somebody caused y'all some delays here. Okay, somebody some sacrificing time or energy or whatever this is. So be mindful. Don't wait. Okay, it's time to confirmation. Don't wait is what I'm picking up on. It's time to move forward. Big changes. You may have to sacrifice some people and let them go. It is what it is. Relationships, whatever this is that's been delaying you, it's time to move on. Maybe somebody feel like somebody not gonna be able to handle this. Yeah, this cycle is closed because the deck is closed. Yeah, somebody thought something was funny. Okay, y'all could have been dealing with a water sign or somebody that's a tranny. No shade. Yeah, somebody thought something was funny here. It's not funny no more. Let me see. Water signs. Y'all got King of Cups. Okay, tolerating enough. Very supportive as an empath, but you're gonna got some sort of wake up call. Ain't this that same show with them little twins? Yeah, somebody dealing with a Gemini. Okay, I keep seeing twins, and Gemini been coming out this week too. I think this is that Full House show with them twins, and they was right here underneath air signs. Yeah, somebody dealing with some twins for sure in this group or in the collective. Okay, or Gemini is definitely relevant. A lot of Gemini this week. Damn, what y'all got going on? Let me keep going. Let's get some tarot, y'all. 11:22 on the clock. And that's what's out here. 11, 2, and 2 on both sides of the air signs. The song just changed. Saturday Love, Alexander O'Neal and Sherelle, a high priority. All right, let's get it. Tell us some more, Spirit. Let's get into tarot, y'all. Happy Friday, everybody. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in. If you haven't already, please hit the like. Don't be a monitoring spirit. Thank you for being here. Let me sing. Russian? What y'all talking about with this Russian? Somebody say the moon done release everything. Yes, it has. Let me see. Empress card came out for you, fire signs. Somebody could be dealing with a mother figure. The Empress is all the queens combined, baby. Royalty. Tapped into spirit. Okay, something about you healing in this Empress energy. If you've been in hermit mode, protect your energy. Oh, somebody learning Russian. Okay. Wow, that's a hard language. Yeah, something about you being able to take a leap of faith. Speaking of you, Aries, possibly. Yeah. You overcame some sort of addictions, or you was dealing with a Capricorn or some sort of devil energy from the past here. Good job. You've been healing from this. Yeah, somebody under judgment. You got a wake-up call. Some clarity here. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Oh, for 2 years. Wow. Wow, and Ray. Y'all making power moves out here, Earth signs. Okay, chestnut checkers. Your spirit team said, let's go. Then it gave you this power. They're telling you which way to move. Again, if you were dealing with a Gemini or a twin. Okay, somebody that's been trying to find out what you got coming next. They go on to readers. Yeah, whatever seeds they sow, they will reap. Okay, this 6 of Pentacles out here. Something about you being bold and courageous. Stepping into your power here. Your spirit team backing you. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody know their worth and they moving on. Or you need to realize it. I just said that it's something somebody needs to sacrifice a relationship here with this 8 of Cups. It's time to go. Again, somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Choose love. Okay, it's been some heavy burdens, or maybe you need to put some boundaries up with a water sign. A Cancer is relevant, or a Pisces. Okay, the truth being revealed. Like it just said in the chat, everything coming out with this moon, and it's a painful ending. Saturday love is still playing. Let me see. Message for water signs. Yeah, victory. Public victory. Reward. Okay, something about what you tolerated. And now it's time for you to be rewarded. You went through some sort of fragile situation. It's somebody real nostalgic about you from the past. A love connection. Okay. You had to make a decision about to bring justice, to balance the scale. Somebody you being rewarded now. That's that unexpected money. Hello. Okay, new job, promotion, increase, whatever it is. It could be a house. That's the truth. Okay, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Somebody could be dealing with surgery. There's some clarity here though, okay? Let me see. Again, you may have somebody doing magic on a love connection. These people really need to stop. It's time to move on, okay? To wish fulfillment. Message for fire signs. Clarify my Empress. What's happening here with this Empress card? Appreciate y'all again for being here. If you would hit the thumbs up. 70 people in the chat, only 32 likes. Come on, y'all. Happy Friday. Again, list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Thank you for being here. That's why they're popping up in the chat, bilingual and everything else. It's a bunch of karmics in here, monitoring spirit. So let's get the tea, spirit. Tell us what's happening. Yeah, your spirit team backing you up, fire signs. Okay, that's why they got you in hermit mode. Help set you up, put you in this Empress energy so you can heal, dealing with covens, okay, and people trying to work up against you. Yeah, you had to make a decision. Somebody could be dealing with a Gemini. Heavy Gemini, Virgo energy this week, okay? Something about you being in hermit mode is important right now. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody getting a backfire. Okay, they might be trying to trigger you on social media. They think they're getting your attention with something. Don't get lured in. Stand in your power. Okay, that's that chestnut checkers energy. Low vibrational people, they think they're going to trigger you online by using black magic. And then when you open it, it affects you. Block their ass and keep it moving. Yeah, something going back, or somebody dealing with a lot of anxiety and stress. Some sort of anguish because they know they attacked the earth angel. Okay, we out here balancing this energy, making it look easy. Confirmation. Yeah, you in this Empress energy, stay there. Somebody could be dealing with somebody mama. Let me see. Message for air signs. Ace of Pentacles just came out for you. So air signs, y'all the ones getting this unexpected money. A new job, a promotion, or increase. You're going to have to sacrifice it. Let some people go if you want it. Make a decision now. Don't wait. Chubb Rock just came on. He said something about 1990. Treat 'Em Right by Chubb Rock. The One. Yeah, something about you healing. Okay, having hope for the future. You and your twin flame. See, this is a decision you need to make. It's tied to your inheritance. Okay? This is why they attack it so hard, y'all. So these karmic energies, they look in your Akashic records and they see your path, and then they realize your part of your inheritance is your twin flame, right? And you got to go through your journey and heal, but the tie or the connection to it is you need to stay with your twin flame. Both of you are supposed to do it together to reap the rewards together, whether that's you go into business together. One of them is going to support the other financially while the other does the spiritual work, that kind of thing, right? And so they attack it to try to make you leave your twin flame, and then you lose out on your inheritance altogether. And it takes a very strong person to deal with that and still push through it to reap their inheritance. And a lot of times, guys, when spell work is involved, it could be anything. Attacking money, attacking looks. They'll send an incubus or a succubus energy to try to destroy the relationship with an adulterous affair. They will do things to attack your person's job so they can't support you, or they do things to you to make you look like you're not the one, right? They make you look like you're the false twin flame. It's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes, okay? So you have to stay strong and look at it from all perspectives, okay? Again, you may have to sacrifice some relationships. It is what it is. People know they're going to miss opportunities, and they could be upset about that. They see you getting spiritual gifts, you being an empath. Again, they being dealt with in spiritual court. Okay, there could be some legal issues that's coming down here to the 3D. Focus on continuing to heal your inner child. Have a plan, okay? Message, please, for water signs. What you want them to know. This stuff gets deep, guys. When you start talking about these spiritual attacks, somebody under judgment. Okay, it's a fragile situation and somebody under judgment. And part of that is they got to watch you be rewarded. Yeah, something about you being real supportive. And they're not going to get that no more. Yeah, they're going to jail. Somebody under judgment here. Yeah, stay confident and be self-assured. A Leo could be relevant from the past. Water signs. Stand your ground. Okay? Yeah, something about you being the one. Moving on gracefully. That's important. So let's take a look. Tell us some more, please, for the collective. Happy Friday. What you want them to know? Somebody may want to invite y'all somewhere. Gemini energy when I split the deck. So I don't know what's going on with this twin energy. Okay, but it's been heavy. So check out your natal chart and see where you have Gemini placements. Something's going on with these Geminis, or maybe there's a Gemini from your past. Maybe there's a Gemini that's crossed over. You could be the Gemini. However it relates, or you could just be dealing with one, or a twin. Either way, somebody want to be included in something, okay? They want you to come back, I heard. Anyway, let me see. Message for fire signs. Thank you for being here, Attila. Let me see. Happy Friday, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. So charm bracelet came out for you, fire signs. Okay. Safe from harm. Know that you're protected. Many creative outlets for you and new opportunities coming up. Something about you being empowered. Have a strong sense of self and follow your passion. Okay, with this 10 on here, that's the Wheel of Fortune energy. This makes me think of those, what do they call those Pandora bracelets? Somebody could have one. Wheel of Fortune energy, though, with that card. And it's something about you moving away from old habits in order to improve your health, I heard. Okay, if you've been waiting on something, now's the time to get moving. Yeah, be fearless. Have the drive and stay determined. It's going to require you to have courage and ambition. That's okay. Have confidence and push through. Yeah, it's a lot of correction happening with this Saturn retrograde, guys. Remember, that's going to be happening through December. So people are going to go through struggles and restrictions, karmic lessons. Okay, whatever they did, and it might make them have rage because they're going to be dealing with a bunch of obstacles. Stay in hermit mode. Focus on your drive, your passion, and healing. Message, please, for Earth signs. I'll take a look, Tanisha. Let me see, love. Somebody mad that y'all not communicating with them, Earth signs. Some sort of lack of communication. They mad you walking away. Somebody don't want you to leave. Yeah. I'll put you down, Tanisha, love. I have you for your general. Yeah, the song says Don't Walk Away. And it's by the group Jade. Okay? From Jade to the Max. Somebody don't want y'all to walk away. You made some sort of chess move. And it's a lack of communication. Somebody feel alone. They did something impulsive or reckless. Okay? And now they in their feelings. And they trying to trigger you online with this rage bait. Don't fall for it. Yeah, Capricorn, this might be speaking to you specifically. I got Capricorn at the bottom of the deck, or y'all could be dealing with one, wherever it resonates. Okay? Something about your ambition. Confirmation. So Capricorn is talking to you. Okay, be logical and graceful. Continue to work hard. Know that you're protected. Stand in your power. Yeah, somebody want to communicate. Maybe they try to reach out to you online, or they could be projecting something. Again, be careful with this rage bait and people posting stuff trying to get you triggered, or maybe they tried to in the past. Okay? Nah. Something about you being protected. Somebody mad. You got some sort of luxury lifestyle or something like this. They see you becoming more attractive. Whatever it is that you're doing to step into your power. Okay, you pushing somebody buttons here. Message please for air signs. Y'all keep going. Good job, air signs. Let me see. Message for my air signs. Gears. Moving away from old habits is what you need to do. That's this 8 of Cups energy. All right? Somebody need to release control. Something about your commitments. If you've been waiting again on when to make a move, don't wait anymore. Now's the time and say get going. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo, or do it now in Leo season. Keep seeing 8s over here with you, air signs. Yeah, maybe somebody been wearing a mask. The card says to keep people at arm's length, especially anybody with fear-mongering tactics. Okay, isolate yourself from these people. They're doing a lot of pretending, don't want to see you be happy. Okay, they enjoy seeing you go through difficult times and all of this. Again, somebody may try to sacrifice y'all. Okay, 2020 could be relevant. Yeah, or something could have been going on at work. A lot of gossip, people trying to drain your energy. This clique or this group that you're dealing with, or people you need to walk away from. Again, if you're tired of something and you're tired of people draining your energy, choose self-love. It's 8 on this card too. Yeah, something about you choosing peace. Time to walk away. Message please for my water signs. What you want them to know? Come on in, Fatina. How are you, love? Happy Friday. Cactus. Okay. Something about you claiming your lifestyle. Being adaptable and resourceful, thriving. Okay, finding solutions after dealing with people playing tricks. Spirit said to keep moving on and be straightforward. Okay, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. This cactus energy. You know, cactus, they survive in the desert. Yeah, something about you being rewarded regardless. Even if people weren't giving you your flowers or your attention or your accolades or any of this. Something about you calling judgment and still being rewarded here. And these other people now under judgment for how they treated you. A Leo could be relevant, or it's happening now in Leo season. Somebody thought they was going to be dominating. Okay? Real arrogant and dogmatic, prideful, jealous, and competitive. All right? Somebody wanted to be the best no matter what it would cost them. Really heavy in their ego. This trickster spirit. It says something about y'all being able to thrive after somebody was playing a lot of games over here or tricks. Yeah, toothpick. Here it is. You was helping people in the past, helping them find quick fixes when they needed a solution. You was goal-oriented, helping them solve small problems, and these people were secretly competing with you the whole time. That's that bullshit. Okay? When people pretend to be your friend, to learn everything about you, to suck all of the knowledge they can out of you, and then they turn on you. Right? They wait until you're vulnerable, or they think you're vulnerable or fragile, and then they do some bullshit. And y'all was able to see through this anyway and still be publicly rewarded, and now these people are under judgment. You tolerated a lot from somebody, okay? Damn, water signs. Hell no, I don't like this energy. That's some real bullshit over here. Yeah, something about you being free. Somebody might have been doing jar magic. Be careful, okay? Stay on guard. Isolate yourself. Somebody really betrayed y'all over here. Damn. Yeah, Jamaica Funk just came on. Jamaica could be relevant. Or something about Jamaica. A real one in a room full of snakes is crazy. Yeah. Let me light an incense. I don't like that. Some funky ass energy right there. Water signs. Okay. Hell nah. See, I'm older now, but this is why I don't do friends. Because it's a lot of people that haven't healed, and you don't find out until they get jealous or they reveal themselves, right? Something that you got going on, It triggers them. Whatever it is, you can have a happy marriage, you can have really cute kids, or a good job, or maybe you just keep yourself up. People get jealous of some of the strangest things, areas that they haven't healed in. And the older you are, a lot of people are set in their ways. Okay, people don't change. The older they get, they kind of be stuck in their ways. It takes something major to wake them up, to make them heal and change. And so the older you get and you try to make friends, and you're dealing with people that have unhealed trauma you don't know about, right? Or people strategically try to be your friend just to one up you, just to make you feel down or low, because they're so miserable and they want to make other people miserable, right? So y'all be mindful of these friends or so-called friends and these groups and all of this. People get close just to tear you down, which is so sad. Let me see. Don't know what the heck going on over here, water signs. That's some a prickly situation. It's real fragile. Let's get into the past life oracle and see what they want to say. Tell us some more, please. Message for my fire signs. You say 2 days in a row for water signs. Look, I can only call it like the cards say. Water signs been a little toe up this week now that I think about it. They have. All over here. Matter of fact, it was doctor visits and everything else going on. Something ain't right over here. Yeah, health issues jumping out for fire signs. As I speak on that. Y'all be careful. Somebody could have something contagious or some sort of genetic illness. Okay. Hypochondria may be an issue. But somebody could be having some health issues, fire signs. If it ain't you, it's somebody you was dealing with. Okay, a Virgo could be relevant. Okay, maybe somebody you had a family with. Somebody going through something. Something about some addictions, okay? And childhood trauma that they need to heal. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Again, I appreciate those of you who've hit the thumbs up. Happy Friday, everyone. Looking forward to the weekend. Again, for my Leos, happy birthday. Performer came out for you, Earth signs. Entertainer, musician, dancer, or an actor. So y'all could be dealing with anybody in those professions. Somebody could play the piano. Yeah, some performance on social media. Or somebody watching somebody perform something online. Somebody could be into cards, like me. Maybe somebody's watching a reader. Somebody that read cards. That's real powerful here. Okay, they got a gift from their spirit team. And somebody trying to trigger this person online. Again, somebody could be a twin or a Gemini could be relevant. Yeah, an air sign. We got air disaster at the bottom of the deck. And it's a whole lot of gossip about something, okay, from the past. People discriminating. It could be some spiritual haters out here. Hell, we just had the bouncers bounce a few of them out the chat. They coming up in here bilingual and everything, y'all. They real mad. And, yeah, somebody being gifted since a child. The song just changed to One Love by Houdini. Back in Black is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for air signs. Construction. Yeah, somebody need to rebuild something. We got architect, builder, carpenter, but something is under construction here. Okay. A brand new beginning with these gears and construction is definitely something in the works, air signs. Okay. Pay attention to what you're eating right now. Your diet could be, if you're going through an ascension, remember I told y'all to eat light so you can get these messages. If you're trying to wait on hearing something before you make a decision. Some about y'all being real smart, intellectual. We got philosopher, scientist, inventor at the back of the deck, mathematician. Okay. Yeah. Some about you need to let something go. It's time to make a switch. Be happy with what you got and move on. Message for water signs. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. All my high vibrational beings, what's up? Okay, those of us that people know they can trust, the real ones. the healers, the caregivers, the seers, right? The teachers, readers like myself, all my children of the sun, all my high vibrational beings. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all keep doing what you do. I'm always shout you out. You know that. One time for the chosen, y'all. For water signs, somebody going on an adventure. Okay, a hot air balloon could mean something. Yeah, some people are under judgment because you're being rewarded now. You've ascended. And you were the one that was the pioneer. Okay, a crusader willing to explore and go beyond. Yeah, somebody, they about to learn some hard lessons here, especially if they betrayed you on purpose. Yeah, something about you having gifts from childhood. Children could be relevant. Somebody could be dealing with a parent. Yeah, you didn't settle in the past. All right. Somebody could live in the West, like Texas or the West Coast or the West side of your state, whatever that means. Yeah. Somebody could have an alternative lifestyle when it comes to sexuality as well. Okay. Again, no shade. It's always, everybody have their own preference. But somebody could have an alternative sexual lifestyle over here. Whatever that means. Let's get into love and relationships, y'all. Remember, love and relationships can be friends, families, family members, co-workers, an ex, a current, or a future boo. Just pay attention to what resonates and what relationship is speaking to for you. Okay, it's not always about somebody that you have as a companion or you're in an intimate connection with. Relationships are across the board, guys. Again, this is a collective read. All signs are included. Yes, we will get into initials, cities, and states today. Again, happy Friday, everyone. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, and I will take you in the order that I receive you guys as soon as the free collective is done. Let's take a look. Message from my fire signs. One Love is still on by Houdini. Old school. If y'all know, you know. Okay, Seven of Wands came out. And this is a card around not seeing results. Something about you putting in a lot of work. It says nose to the grind, a hard worker, or a workaholic. So y'all been putting in a lot of work here. Okay, maybe you haven't seen what you like. The power of change is coming in, though. Okay, it's time to evaluate and pay attention to details. I mentioned that with the Hermit card being that's Virgo. Details are very important right now. Okay, but that Seven of Wands energy is also you standing your ground. Yeah, you're moving on towards wish fulfillment. Be strategic, okay? Again, get your rest, but somebody could be facing some sort of health issues. I picked up on this already with the card that came out for past life, somebody from your past. It could be a mother or a father figure. I said mother and it was a confirmation, so maybe someone's mom. For earth signs, you got the Three of Swords. Okay, again, divorce energy. Something about to get worse for somebody out here playing games. Maybe they had you in a third-party situation. Okay, a lot of lying. Okay, and somebody's mad. They could be dealing with some sort of negative growth or infection or something happening with them. Either way, keep doing your own thing, all right? Stay in your power. Somebody real triggered. They betrayed you. Jealous of your gifts. Again, somebody could be really talented, being seen online. Whether you're an entertainer, that could be a musician, dancer, actor, whatever it is. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck, okay? Again, somebody could be having some health issues. They might need surgery. Either way, there's an ending. Somebody wanted to win at all costs, and you guys have moved towards your inheritance now. Good job. You're in your purpose. Then yes, you're going to make money. You're going to be in your power, and then nobody can stop that. Yeah, somebody slept on you. Anyway, message from my air signs. What's this song? Tell Me If You Want Me or something like this. Tell Me by Groove Theory. From the Groove Theory CD. Air signs, you got the 9 of Cups. Okay, this is a wish that's coming true. You get what you wish for with this. Success, victory, happiness, peace. That's that cornucopia. Again, achievements, wealth. But you do have to move towards this. You've been putting in the work, or something about you've been doing the work here. This is unexpected money. All right? Yeah, you made a lot of sacrifices to get to this place. Okay? Your family may have an issue with it, or people from your past in your family. Something about you following your heart is important. Yeah. Somebody betrayed you, okay, in the past. Some sort of double trouble or double cross. Wow. Somebody could be an alcoholic or they do drugs heavily. Some sort of addiction issues, and they're having difficulties now. Yeah, something about you being married or being a good husband in a connection. Those are my masculines watching this. Let me see. For my water signs, y'all got the Joker. A lot of disruption, an unexpected change. Okay, that's this person over here that you couldn't trust. They really tried to pretend like they was your friend, and the whole time they was wearing a mask, being a jester. Okay, real sneaky. Thought something was funny. Okay, plotted. Waited until some sort of weak spot, or they thought sometime when you were fragile so they could attack. Yeah, Archangel Michael came in to help you with something. Okay, it's a swift change now. Some sort of disruption. Some unexpected. Yeah, something about you being a bold leader. And now somebody get ready to go through a backfire for what they did. Okay, this could have happened on your job. Wow. Yeah, somebody was jealous of a promotion or a level up here. Let me see. If y'all dealing with issues with coworkers, okay, water signs. Let's find out what's going on. For my fire signs, pure and evil oracle, tell us what else, please, for today. Magic in your hands. It says natural talents, you having creativity, able to do energy work, healing. Some of you could be into palmistry. Okay, that might be a part of your gift. Either way, infusing your energy into your work. Something about you having this magic touch. Growth and expansion. Yeah, this is why you had to be in hermit mode. Somebody's trying to push their way into your energy. Mad, something about you having money and they don't. Here we go with this entitlement energy. Yeah, you could have been dealing with a water sign from your past. Okay? Yeah, so they about to go through something extreme. They ain't gonna never forget messing with you. Stay quiet. Okay? Stay in hermit mode. Move in silence. Nah, somebody hidden truths coming out. Somebody's secrets. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Something's cooking. Okay, somebody could be a chef. Creative plans, making progress when it comes to your ideas. Okay, confirmation. And using your skills. Divine timing is at play. Pay attention to your diet. Maybe somebody does this online. Somebody's really good at cooking. Or you may want to consider this. If you're a good cook, you might want to start some sort of streaming on a platform to show your skill. Caught Up in the Rapture just came on by Anita Baker from the Rapture CD. Yeah. Whatever this is, these rituals and spell work around the moon. Okay, a lot of things being revealed about people. Yeah. Something about your cash flow and what you invest in. Okay. Earth signs. I see y'all. Let me see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Investigate. Okay. Searching for clues and information, evidence leading to the truth. It's time to inspect, examine, analyze the signs, compile all the facts so you can let something go. Okay? Pay attention to the facts, y'all. The actions of people and what they actually did, not what they say. What the hell, what they doing? Okay, that's going to let you know when to move on, who you need to sacrifice and let go. Okay, something being under construction. It's time. Move towards wish fulfillment. Okay? Pay attention to the facts. Trust your intuition. Okay, y'all got some sort of money, inheritance coming your way. A large sum of money, something high value, high income, a windfall, profits, financial success, fortune, wealth, and prosperity. Okay, unexpected money is out here already, and so is the Ace of Pentacles under you, air signs. So pay attention to this. These damn toxic and unhealthy relationships are holding back your inheritance. Okay, so if you want to receive your inheritance, your money, your windfall, you got to let these toxic people go. They're not going to be able to have this with you. Let me see. And yes, it could be where your air sign placements are. If it's resonating, guys, you don't have to be an air sign, sun sign for it to resonate. If you know your natal chart and wherever you have these air sign placements, pay attention. Yeah, water signs, y'all deal with somebody toxic, greedy, hateful, and delusional. Okay, that's this person over here. Something about you being protected from this Joker energy or this Joker spirit, jester spirit, okay? This person's under judgment. Yeah, some hidden secrets that was buried, okay, from the past. And that's what this person was trying. This was an adversary. Whoever this was, water signs, they were not your friend. They were not your co-worker or none of that. Okay, this person wanted to cause conflict. They were really fighting you secretly. Very, very much a competitor. Okay, your opponent. Not your friend. Let's see. What else, please? Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Happy Friday, everybody. Keep your guard up. What's up, Jamite? Come on in. Very delusional energy. Whoever this jester spirit. Okay. That's some low down shit. Pretending to be somebody's friend to get all the tea on them and then double cross them. Mind you, you have some people that play the long game, y'all. Be careful. You got people that'll be your friend for years. 2 years will go by. You think y'all good. And y'all sharing information back and forth and y'all doing stuff and hanging out. This person kiki and smiling in your face. And the whole time they really hating on you. And then when they think they can strike, they see a moment that you're fragile, something you're going through, maybe a hard time on the job, or maybe you're dealing with a relationship issue, or your health, or whatever it is. And then they want to compile all of the stuff that they think they have on you to try to take you down. This is a real toxic person, okay? My goodness. Somebody really need to heal. Unbelievable. All of those type of people always get their karma. Tell me if you still care just came on by the SOS band. Not if you're on this bullshit. Okay? That's a big fuck you. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah. Watch your back, fire signs. Some sort of enemy doing something behind the scenes. Okay? Stay in hermit mode. Damn. It could be a water sign. See the water she's standing in? I just said something about this trifling ass jester spirit over here. So be careful. Yeah, some about them thinking the grass was greener. Okay, somebody could have ghosted you or disappeared on you in the past, or you had to leave them. Yeah, somebody some broken trust. Okay, somebody was cheating. What the hell? Anyway. Message for earth signs. Unbelievable. Yeah, somebody y'all having a good time. We got sex and good time coming out, earth signs. Okay. Again, this could have happened. Somebody could have betrayed you. Or this just could be what you're stepping into. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, some of y'all, if you're in a twin flame connection, it's about to heat up. Okay, with this sex and this good time energy. Yeah, something about some partying and having fun. That's a condom wrapper on the floor, child. Yeah. Some unfinished business with somebody. Okay, earth signs. Y'all real consistent on heavy on the good sex, good time. Let me see. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? Between the lines. Look for what's hidden. Okay, that's coming in under this investigate, air signs. Yeah, y'all need to pay attention. And it's time to put some boundaries up. Okay, it's keeping you from wish fulfillment if you haven't done that. Okay, these people you bonding with or you done been intimate with. Yeah, this person from the past. Okay, pay attention. Yeah, somebody you got a strong affection or connection with sexually. This person could be an energy vampire. Something about them slowing you down. I heard they're greedy. Okay, they doing something for money, or they only with you for money, or what you can do for them. Wow. Take a deeper look. Let me see. Message for my water signs. What you want them to know? Courage and strength. Yeah. Something about y'all having to build y'all way back up. It's like somebody kicked y'all over the side. They didn't realize you had on some sort of safety gear. Okay, and you climbing your way back up. This jester, this joker spirit, or whoever this person is, yeah, they was playing. They thought they had some sort of strategy. Okay? Chestnut checkers. Yeah, somebody was playing games out here. Creating obstacles to block you. Nah. Yeah, something about you being safe and choosing comfort. Stay, protect your energy. Yeah, somebody jealous of somebody being a rising star or somebody divine masculine. This person got real unhealthy attachments. They possibly have addiction issues. Let me see. Message for water signs. Wow. Thank you for being here. Come on in, Adriana. What's up, Brittany J? Happy Friday, everybody. Hi, James. Thank you for being here. I appreciate those of you who've hit that thumbs up. Yeah, into you and chemistry. Good chemistry, great vibes. Fire signs. Okay, some about the magic being in your hands. You in this Empress energy. Somebody find that your hand, your touch is healing. Yeah, y'all was dealing with somebody from your past though that ain't shit. This enemy, a water sign. Somebody you've been ignoring. Leo, that's you. Y'all ignoring somebody, a water sign that ain't shit. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Came out under earth signs. Ignoring. During Leo season. Okay. Yeah, if you are ignoring somebody because they're doing all of this foolishness online, trying to trigger you, they're trying to dig up some sort of dirt. Or maybe somebody did some graveyard magic. This happiness hater. They don't want to see you have this good sex and this good time. Yeah. Trying to figure out a way to rob or steal from you. Okay, be careful. Dealing with a thief. An energy vampire. Let me see. Message for air signs. Kiss of Life coming on by Sade. Yeah, I said this. Be careful. Somebody only want to be with you for money, air signs. Do the work. Dig deep. Okay, somebody want to marry for money. Coming in under this Ace of Pentacles and this unexpected money, this windfall. And this somebody that they abuse divination. Okay, they go and look into your Akashic records to see where this money is or this wealth is. And then they come for you and then they force their way in. Okay, this person from the past try to force their way back in. Yeah, somebody you reflecting now. Pay attention. This is somebody who like to party all the time. Okay. Let me see. Message for my earth, my water signs. What you want them to know? Thank you, Shell. Yeah, somebody using scarcity tactics. I keep seeing these chess moves over here, water signs. Somebody swore they was playing chess. Okay? Really trying to come for you. Man, a lot of warnings in relationships today. Okay? These secret lovers and all of this stuff. Romantic affairs. Okay? This person that was being fake. Smiling in your face. Y'all need to know about this. Yeah, some of these arguments. A girl fight. Somebody really competing with you. Yeah, stay unbothered. Wow. This person still watches you. Okay? They're creeping around. Trying to see how they can do something else. Wow. Let's get into the initials, y'all. Again, y'all stay in the positive side of this. Okay, these snakes, everything's being revealed. This moon energy is coming in and letting you know what's going on. Last day of the month, I believe it's in Aquarius. Okay. Initial side to this reading. The Devil card. Okay. Tied to addictions. That's why the energy's so foul. Okay, these people that need to heal are being dealt with. And Spirit wants y'all to pay attention to keep your guard up around these moon cycles. We're not out of the shadow of this full moon yet. So be mindful. Okay, somebody can have a dog. Okay. Somebody some bones. Digging up old bones. Skeletons coming out. Either way, that's the 15. It's a Devil card. Capricorn energy. Tied to addictions. Let me see. What else tied to this reading? It says under the sea. The initials for this card are W for whale and water. Okay, we had them orca whales come out yesterday. S is for submarine. F is for fish. G is for green and glasses. And C is for crab. All of those are initials tied to this. Okay, W, S, F, G, and C. What else? 15 could mean something. A Capricorn could mean something. People dealing with addictions. What else? Okay, Justice with the 11. Libra energy coming out. Y'all stay in alignment. Somebody could be a painter. Or maybe makeup brushes could mean something. Okay, maybe somebody want to brush something off. Let me see. What else? November could be relevant. 17 coming out. That's the star card. Inner clarity, miracles, spotlight. Y'all work with plants to help you ground. Okay. Crisscross applesauce. Make sure you're grounding. An Aquarius could mean something or be resonating with you. I said we are in Aquarius today with the moon. Again, that's the star card. So y'all heal. Keep moving forward. Stay optimistic. Earth angel energy with the 14 and the temperance card. Balance, patience, self-control, moderation. Get your popcorn and sit back. Let your spirit team do their part. Okay? What else? First, middle, last initial of F could be relevant. That was already out here underneath, under the sea. F was on here for fish. This one is for fox. Okay, somebody thought they was being real clever. F is out here twice. So the first, middle, or last initial of F is relevant. This was stuck to it. And this one talks about being on the farm. The initials on here are Q for quack, like a duck. G for grass. Okay, G was already out here too. So somebody, grandma could be involved. Somebody named Gigi could be involved. Goat. Okay, somebody you being the greatest. Somebody could be dealing with a Capricorn. A for apple. D is for dog or duck. There's been quite a few dogs in these images, so dogs are relevant. S is for sheep. Anything else? Hi, Mika. Thank you for being here, honey. Happy Friday. Lion. Okay, we in Leo season. Somebody could be lion. First, middle, or last initial of L could be relevant. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. What else? Yeah, something that's been going on. It's been a lot of partying and a lot of people involved, okay? And I'm picking up on these covens because it's not just giving like single initials. Florida could be relevant because I see F and L for initials. For Fox and Lion. But all the cards coming out are like group settings, party settings, right? This one's at a party, on the farm, under the sea. And there's a lot of initials involved, y'all. D for dance, P for panda and piano, M for music and monkey, F again for flamingo and fox, which is already out here, and R for record. So some of this could be the entertainment industry. Okay, this is a lot of initials. F has been out here a few times. G out here a couple of times. Something about some party. Sea farm and party is all out here. One more, and we're going to get into city and states, y'all. Tender Kisses just came on by Tracy Spencer. What else? Anything else for the collective for today, Spirit? Yeah, boy came out. And somebody could like soccer. Somebody could play soccer. Somebody could have a son. Okay, wherever it resonates. Cities and states, please tell us more. Tied to this reading, Spirit. And then we'll do the recap, guys. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Remember, information is pinned in the chat if you want to be added to the list. New Mexico, Santa Fe, New Mexico, the land of enchantment came out. We have Annapolis, Maryland, the old line state that came out. So Maryland could be relevant. What else? City and state involved with this reading. Alaska. Okay, Juneau, Alaska, the last frontier. What else? Again for Alaska, not once but twice. Okay, Juneau, Alaska is relevant. We also have Carson City, Nevada. So Nevada may have something to do with this. That's the silver state. 12:12 on the clock. Let's see. What else, please, Spirit? Tell us some more. What states are involved? Remember, guys, I mentioned Florida already. Let's see. I ain't going to tell y'all Tallahassee, Florida fell out. Okay, I just said this. The Sunshine State is relevant. Let's see. Yeah, we got Boise, Idaho, the Gem State. What else? A lot of Midwest. I said something about the West Coast earlier in the reading as well. I said that I was like picking up on the West Coast. And a lot of this is Midwest or West Coast. You got Montana. Okay, Helena, Montana, the Treasure State jumping out. What else? Boston, Massachusetts, the Bay State. What else? Or where else? Boise, Idaho again. So Idaho twice. Alaska out here twice. I mentioned Florida twice as well, even though it came out once. Anything else, Spirit? And then we'll do the recap. Oh, okay. Thank you. Des Moines, Iowa. Okay. And that's the Hawkeye State. And also, damn, Alaska again. Okay. You know, Alaska, the last frontier is what I'm getting from that. Okay. Alaska 3 times for the win, y'all. So if you're watching from Alaska, or if you've been or lived there, or you traveled there, okay, this might be resonating for you. You may know someone from there. But Alaska is relevant, okay? And that's way west. I said something about the West Coast. Idaho, okay, Boise, Idaho, the Gem State was mentioned twice. Okay. Boston, Massachusetts was mentioned, the Bay State, as well as Tallahassee, Florida, the Sunshine State. Des Moines, Iowa, the Hawkeye State. Also Carson City, Nevada, the Silver State. Annapolis, Maryland, that's the Old Line State. Montana, y'all, Helena, Montana. Okay, that's the Treasure State. And Santa Fe, New Mexico, which is the land of enchantment. All of these are cities and states relevant to this. Remember, it could be names of streets in your own city. Just take it how it resonates for you. You say it's portals in Alaska? I believe it. 3 times for that to come out. It's definitely something going on over there. Okay, something could be happening with the sun. Somebody could play soccer. We had the F and the L that came out. Okay, Florida could be relevant. But Fox and Lion, we in Leo season. Somebody thought they was being real clever here. Okay. I mentioned there was a group setting. 3 different groups, guys. Under the sea, on the farm, as well as at the party. And quite a few letters. Okay, so this tells me a lot of people involved You got W, S, F, G. G was mentioned twice. C, Q, A, D. D was mentioned twice. S also mentioned twice. P, M, and we know F was out here twice, and R. All of these letters are relevant, first, middle, or last initials. Okay. As far as the numbers, we had 11 for justice. I mentioned somebody could be a painter, Libra energy, or somebody could like to wear makeup. We have 14. Okay, this is tied to the Temperance card. All my Earth Angels, Sagittarius could be relevant. Get your popcorn, pull up a chair. We have 15, which was a Devil card. Capricorn energy. Okay, somebody could be a dog out here. We got dog bones and dog. Thank you so much for the Uncle Alert. I appreciate you, Anna. And then we also have 17, which is a star card about you healing. And you guys need to work with plants. Somebody could be dealing with an Aquarius. Today, the moon is in Aquarius. Okay. Somebody really into you, fire signs. Attack Me With Your Love just came on by Cameo. Earth signs, y'all ignoring the hell out of somebody. A Leo could be relevant, or are you doing it right now in Leo season? Air signs, you're being warned. Is somebody marrying for money? Do your investigation and your research. Okay. Somebody using scarcity tactics, or they were water signs. Thought they was playing chess. Okay, y'all dealing with a trickster spirit. Be careful. Fire signs, watch your back. You got an enemy that's jealous. Okay, you're going to have to defend yourself. Somebody real jealous about your abundance. Okay, a mother figure could be relevant. For earth signs, sex with a good time. Okay, that's what came out for you guys with this energy right now. Read between the lines, air signs, okay? Look for what's been hidden. Pay attention. I heard some about some bank accounts. For my water signs, have courage, stay strong. Okay, y'all making y'all way back up. Whatever it is, this is what you went through. Somebody say, yep. I'll take a look, Ruby. Yeah, magic is in your hands at this time, fire signs. You got some sort of magic touch. This growth and expansion. Heavy Empress energy. Earth sign, somebody could be a chef. There's some divine timing at play right now. And you're going to see some progress. Pay attention to your diet. Again, I mentioned if you're good at cooking, you may want to start doing something online to showcase your talent. Make a little side money, okay? For my air signs, do your investigation, okay? Look for the truth. There's some signs that you're not catching. Pay attention. Water signs, you was dealing with somebody delusional. Very hateful and greedy. Okay, they probably poison other people's minds against you. This person that was really hating, competing. They thought they had you, I heard. Gotta be quicker than that shit. Confirmation, okay. 7 of Wands energy, fire sign, stand your ground. Okay, something about you being protected. Dealing with this divorce energy or somebody that betrayed you, earth signs. Okay. Don't show your hand, I heard. Okay, something about you keeping your cards close to your chest. Air signs, you're getting this wish fulfillment. You just got to make a decision and move on. And water signs, you were dealing with a trickster spirit. Some sort of joker energy. They thought something was funny. This jester. I see you, Brittany and Ruby. I have you both, okay? Sorry, guys. For my fire signs, y'all might be dealing with someone that's having some health issues now, okay? A Virgo could be relevant. Somebody you had a family with. Either way, somebody dealing with some sort of genetic illness or infection or whatever this is, it could be tied to their karma. And earth signs, you were dealing with somebody that's in performing arts, whether they're a dancer, a musician, an actor, or something being done online. Okay, if you are doing that, it's a lot of people watching. Yeah, something about you being amazing. For my air signs, something under construction. Some of you could be carpenters, builders, or architects, but there's something new in the works and it's tied to your finances. Round the Way Girls coming on by LL Cool J, guys. For my water signs, something about you breaking these generational curses. And there's a lot of people under judgment. You were the crusader, the explorer, the pioneer. Okay, something about your level up or your ascension. Somebody really thought they was going to stop this. Yeah, 12:21 on the clock. Hey, Gigi, I wanted to let you know last week when you kept saying $400, how about I needed a bill paid out of nowhere and it was exactly $400. I was able to get it and I smiled. Thank you. You're so welcome, Holly Ma. Your spirit team shouted you out, honey, letting you know. They knew you needed it, okay? And I appreciate you for coming back to the chat with the confirmation. Okay, that means a lot to me, guys. I don't press it on you, but if you freely want to share with me something that resonated and then you see that it impacted you, let me know. That's always confirmation for me, and that gives me the drive to keep going. I do a lot of prophetic reading, so a lot of times the messages that y'all get, they're further ahead. They haven't happened yet. So if you see the reading, you're like, none of this applies to me. This not making sense. And then a week from now, you're like, oh shit, where did I hear that? Right? I've always been that way. So just know, yes, I pick up on current energy and I can tell you about things from the past, but most of my messages are to help you prepare for the future. That's the way my messages come through. So just giving y'all a heads up. If you don't know that about me, I am a prophetic reader. Okay, but I appreciate you, Lord, for Holly Ma, for the confirmation. Thank you so much. And thank you to my spirit team in the Most High, okay, for giving y'all that insight and what you needed. For my fire signs, you guys had the charm bracelet with this Wheel of Fortune energy, letting you know there's some luck. Y'all stay strong. Okay, some new opportunities when it comes to love, a strong sense of self and your passion. For earth signs, play your cards right. Okay, somebody keeping your cards close to your chest. Again, if you're in hermit mode, if you've been feeling alone, okay, don't do anything impulsive or reckless right now. Spirit working, getting you justice here. Okay, play the long game. You're so welcome, Brittany J. All confirmation for you too. Yes. For my air signs, there's some gears grinding right now. Okay, maybe you realizing some things. Again, move away from old habits. Let go of the need to control, especially when you're talking about somebody that's been with you, manipulating you for something, and possibly money. So be mindful. If you've been waiting on some sort of result, Spirit said, go ahead and move on. Do it in Leo season. What you waiting for? Make the decision and go. For my water signs, okay, something about you having a fortunate, luck, charming lifestyle, very resourceful. The fact that you can thrive in harsh environments, very straightforward, okay? Somebody wants your forgiveness now because they tried you. They really tried it. They didn't realize how resilient you were. They under judgment for that shit too. Okay, real toxic, whoever this is over here. Your spirit team supporting you, fire signs. Okay? Know that you got plenty of support from the other side. Something about you having total support and happiness from family members. Again, this could be crossed over loved ones. For my earth signs, don't get triggered. Okay? Something going on social media. Don't let people bait you. All right? They thinking they're making some sort of move to push you. Don't fall for it. It's got spell work attached to it. The Ace of Pentacles coming in for you air signs is letting you know it's some new money. Okay? A job. Something unexpected. Some sort of new income. It could be a house even. It's from the divine. For my water sign, somebody under heavy judgment. Okay? It's a wake-up call. Some clarity about which way you're supposed to go and what somebody else did. And they're going to have to watch you be rewarded, whether they like it or not. Okay? This the Mary Jane girls, I think, coming on. Yeah, All Night Long by the Mary Jane girls just came on. First tarot for you that came out, fire signs, is the Empress card. Somebody could be dealing with a mother figure. But the Empress, if you're in this energy, you're right where you're supposed to be. All the queens combined and tapped in the spirit. Very fertile, very abundant. Okay, waiting on her emperor or ready for your emperor. Okay, you've been doing the healing work. Good job. For earth signs, your spirit team letting you know, let's go. They're moving you forward. Okay, they're about to move you to the next position on the chessboard. Okay, this is a spiritual police out here too, dealing with something. Okay, somebody you stepping into your power. For my air signs, realize your worth and head towards wish fulfillment, and don't look back. Okay, somebody might need to let go of drinking. Okay, it says you're gonna have to sacrifice something in order for you to move forward. For my water signs, you're out here being rewarded publicly, and you got a hater. But once again, if you don't have haters, you ain't doing something right. Okay, and you being put in the spotlight, this is part of their judgment, their karma. So pop your shit, okay? Get your flowers and be happy. Fire signs, if you're in hermit mode, it was done for your protection. All right? Pay attention, write some things down, get the spiritual illumination and clarity. All right? Boots on the ground. Spirit getting you ready so you can move forward. Earth signs, somebody dealing with a twin or something out of Gemini. Okay, it's important for you to weigh your options and make the right choice. Air signs, stop waiting. Okay, if you're waiting around on results before you move forward, now's the time. Somebody could be going to jail, whether that's spiritual jail or physical jail when you move on. Maybe that's why you hanging around. Leave their ass to face their own karma. For my water signs, y'all got the King of Cups. Y'all tolerated a lot, and you were real supportive and loving as this was happening. Somebody could be dealing with a father figure, because it's the dad of these twins on here. Okay, Gemini energy. Somebody's dad could be a Gemini. Somebody could be a Gemini, and their dad is a relevant issue. Whatever it is, however it resonates for you. Okay. Somebody say, yep, claiming it and popping it. Hey, Jay. I'll take a look for you, love. Happy Friday, y'all. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Looking forward to the weekend. I have you down for your question, love. Overall energy for you fire signs was healing. And the sun card on here tells you there's going to be a happy ending. Okay, you're Earth Angel. The Centurion's out here ready for the smoke. Okay. Earth signs, you made the right choice when it came to a relationship. You stepping into your power now. A Gemini could be relevant. Air signs, you're going to have to sacrifice some things, make some big changes if you want to go through this rebirth, this transformation. All right, the Andromedans are out here letting you know. And water signs, somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, maybe they thought you was fragile, you was smarter than they thought you were. Confirmation. Okay, Pisces could be relevant. Hey Trisha, come on in again, y'all. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Overall energy that came out, it said the voice that sings from the darkness. Okay, harmony is what unlocks your fate. And somebody going through the dark night of the soul. December could be relevant. Okay, coming out of the year of the snake. A lot of people getting karma for whatever happened with the year of the snake. Okay, and a lot of you all, the truth is being revealed about these snakes in your life. Okay, these snake charming energy. So pay attention. Some unexpected money, guys. Okay, stay in hermit mode. Get the downloads you need from your spirit team. Move in silence. It says unexpected wealth, positive change, abundance, return on an investment. Again, if you're in school, scholarships and grants could be relevant. Y'all being these leaders of light. Your purpose is greater than your doubt. The right people, okay, the right ones who resonate with your truth are the ones waiting for you to step into your full power. Speak with confidence, and then they will come. Stand on business. And the very first card that came out, guys, was affirmations for positive change. So y'all look to the future. Your ships are coming in. Okay, she done got changed. She ready to travel. Right now, Leo season. Y'all see the cat on the boat with her? Okay. Now's the time, y'all. Again, that was today's free collective read. I hope the messages resonate and gave you some insight heading into the weekend. Shout out to my Leos. Happy birthday to you for my July Leos. Okay, today is the last day of July. Yes, we're heading into August, y'all. Okay. So my August Leos, you up next. Including me. I'm going to cleanse this energy out, and we're going to get into today's personals, guys, for questions and mini reads. Those of you on the list so far, Tanisha for a general. Ruby, I have you for 2 questions. Brittany, I have you down for a full reading. And Jay, I have you down for a question as well. Thank you so much for the sparkles. You're welcome. Appreciate y'all. I did think it was a really good reading. And the warnings about what you need to know about, okay? Yes, Spirit will give y'all some laughs and some fun, of course, during the week. But when it's time to get serious, they're going to let y'all know. Hey, pay attention, okay? Because you're talking about your soul. You're talking about eternity. So just like it's a time to laugh and play, it's a time to lock in, okay, and get serious. And they want y'all to know that. Yes, thank you so much for the birthday wish. I appreciate you, Derek. Again, guys, I'm not really sure what I'll be doing this weekend just yet. I haven't made any decisions, but I will let y'all know. If I do decide to take off, no worries. The beginning of the year was my last real vacation, I believe. Yeah. Yes, you're so welcome. And for those asking, I'll be 55. So, yeah. But let's get into it, guys. So, Tanisha, I have you first, love. Thank y'all so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate y'all. You want to go last? Because yours is long. Okay, no worries. The only person that was behind you is Jay, so I'll keep that in mind. All right, you hear Tanisha? Good. So the first song coming on right now is Another Sad Love Song by Toni Braxton. So let's see what they want you to know, honey. Let's see. Message, please, Spirit, for Tanisha. What do you have for her? Ooh, girl, what's going on? Okay, connect with earth and ground, and don't be afraid to follow your passion. It was like a weird shuffle. Okay? If you need to speak your mind, then do that. Let me see. Message, please. You said you sent in for a question, Brittany? I'll take a look. Was it through PayPal? Because sometimes they're delayed. Yeah, something tied to your prosperity and abundance, love. Okay, it's giving Jody Mama vibes from Baby Boy. You know, when she be outside with her little tomato garden and her wine. It's giving that kind of vibe. Okay, something about your prosperity and your abundance is what Spirit is speaking to you on. Yeah, meditate. Okay, take the time to create. Do the things that make you happy. Spirit wants you to have courage and be inspired. Yeah, it's time to make a move now, whatever that means to you, okay, on what you need to work on. Let's see. please, for Tanisha. Timing is essential as action. You may feel ready. The universe has a bigger picture in mind. Okay, so think about some things. It says release urgency. Allow the unfolding to occur at the perfect time, ensuring all conditions support your success. So timing is everything. So I'm not sure if it's explosive around you right now, if it's just some stuff popping off in the energy. Okay, yeah, they don't want you to make any desperate decisions. Whatever that means. Yeah, there's a toxic environment right now around you. What in the world? Okay, all this fire energy. Yeah, because of these unions. Maybe that's why she relaxing, outside grounding. Okay, it's saying relax, bad timing, wait, don't do anything too urgent. Yeah. You get ready to get some sort of sudden downloads. They want you to meditate first so they can tell you which way to go is what I'm picking up. Ascension just came on by Maxwell. So that might be why. Let me see. What else? Message for Tanisha, please. Again, if you're just coming in, happy Friday, guys. You can go back and watch the free collective. The list is open. Information's pinned in the chat. Doing personals at this time. Yeah, self-trust is important to bring you justice. They're going to be giving you some downloads, love. And you're going to start speaking your truth. Okay? As you go through this ascension, that's what you're dealing with. Yeah, some sort of limitless possibilities now. Maybe in the past you were real generous. Okay, your spirit team moving you forward. They want you to have courage when it comes to making decisions tied to a relationship or relationships. Let me see. Yeah, it was some negative energy. You're right. It was a lot going on around you. I remember that. Yeah, something about you healing first. With Orion, the hunter. Yeah. There's some justice, but you're going to heal first before you move forward. Yeah, they want to protect you. They're guiding you and protecting you at the same time. You're going through an ascension. That's what that means. Okay, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Yeah, something about this, the Leo season, there's a change for you. Yeah, some sort of retribution that maybe you've been dealing with something. Maybe a Scorpio is relevant. But something about you choosing self-love and having courage is important right now. Yeah, Brittany, no, I'm trying to see if it came through on PayPal for you, Brittany J. But I'm not seeing anything yet, sweetie. Just refresh and go back and check it, because sometimes when you try to pay through PayPal, it's delayed. Just so you know, because I know you were saying you paid for a question, but you haven't gotten your receipt yet. So let's see. Message for Tanisha, please. You said people took your kindness for weakness, but never again. Oh, it did come through, and it wasn't PayPal. Okay, it may have just been delayed. I'll check again. Oh, this is you, God said glow. Okay, because I saw Brittany there. Okay, so that's you. Let me see. Yeah, once you wake up to the truth and you realize you're not going to settle, okay, you know your worth, that's it. Spirit wakes you up, you start speaking your truth. Okay, like I said, the people who knew me in the past, for them to see me now, they probably like, oh my gosh, who is that? Like, I'm different. And that's because Spirit, I've ascended and Spirit revealed the truth to me and I had to step into my power. Or you get stuck and I didn't want to be stuck. Okay, so they're going to push you, to rest. Okay, do your spiritual baths. Get your rest. People from your past going to start having, like, karma hit them. And it could be health problems. Or you might be feeling like, some ascension symptoms when it comes to your health. So take you a spiritual bath to help you with that. And just trust the process. That's your spirit team helping you right now to heal and move through the new level or whatever level it is you're going to next, okay? Yes, honey. You stepping into this Empress energy, okay? That's what's going on. They're saying don't wonder in the song. Maxwell's saying don't ever wonder. Again, the song is Ascension that's playing. It's time for you to look forward to the future for growth and expansion. All right? So take the time to meditate, ground, cleanse your energy, speak with your spirit team because they're getting ready to give you some new ideas. Write things down as it comes through while you're healing. Okay, that's the whole point of hermit mode. And keep it on and staying on top of your spiritual hygiene because you get a lot of downloads and messages in that quiet time. Yeah, messages from the divine, knowledge, wisdom. Okay, they're guiding you. They're also helping you deal with these people that are in secret societies and cults, whether you know it or not, so you can have a happy ending. That's the truth. Okay, you're getting a lot of clarity about who was lying, who was cheating, and who doing secret shit. Okay? Yeah, something about you being open to taking a leap of faith, a new beginning. Yeah, Spirit giving you a lot of advice. Let me see. What else? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles is a luxury lifestyle. And that's you moving on solo. Because you've been putting in the work and mastering yourself. Yeah, Brittany, I have your question, honey. I don't know what the delay was, but it's on here. So don't worry about it. The song just changed, Tanisha, and it's Shaka Khan. I like the song, actually. Ain't Nobody by Shaka Khan and Rufus. Stomping at the Savoy is the name of the CD. Yeah, just go with the flow. Let me see. Oh, that was quick. Ace of Wands is being clarified by the Ace of Cups. A lot of spiritual downloads to inspire you. Okay? As you heal, write this stuff down. Because when you come out of hermit mode, you're going to have to take action on it. See, that's the thing. It's like they give you time to prepare, especially when you go through an ascension, right? You go into hermit mode for a reason, to protect your peace, to protect you from outside influences. That's why they tell you to block people and take the time to heal, do your spiritual baths, go for nature walks, ground, right? Get in your water, eat healthy, all of these things. Why? Because now you're tapping in and you're connecting with the higher consciousness. And they give you the inspiration and the steps on what's getting ready to happen next and unfold for you on your journey. And while you're in hermit mode, write those things down. You're not in it yet, but they're preparing you and they're telling you to take notes so that as you come out of hermit mode and you start going on the rest of your journey because you're on a new level, you know what moves to make, you know who to avoid, you know which direction to go in. Like all of that is what happens when you're in hermit mode. Okay, it prepares you. They give you knowledge. So you have a guidebook. That's the guidance. Okay, that's what that's about. So yes, if you're getting a lot of ascension symptoms, you talk about ear ringing, okay, that's definitely them speaking to you. Sometimes it takes longer for you to heal, but they're always going to give you guidance and prepare you, and so that when you do come out of hermit mode, you're ready. Yeah, because when you come out, it's going to move fast. Okay, something's going to happen quick. That's what happened to me. Listen, when I tell you it happened fast, those of you who watch me on TikTok, okay, I had been in hermit mode and they were like, okay, it's time for you to go live on TikTok. And I was like, what? I tell this all the time. And they're like, yeah, you need to get on TikTok and go live. And like, I didn't have live access. And then out of nowhere, I had live access. And I didn't have a lot of followers, y'all, on TikTok. I may have had 300 followers at the time when I first went live on TikTok. And trust me, I was afraid. But they had been preparing me up to that point. I didn't realize it until now when I look back on it in hindsight. In hindsight, when I was in hermit mode, and I want to say it was like 3 years. It was some time, okay? And all that time I was preparing and I was getting ready. And then once I got on TikTok, it was like I just took off. I went from 300 followers to like 18K in a year. So that's fast. So I'm telling you, when they have you in hermit mode, take advantage of that downtime because it's being done for a reason. Okay? It happens really, really fast. This is justice, okay? I'm telling you, it's already been decided in the spiritual court. So there's going to be some sort of swift movement. Right now, it seems like it's slow. Okay? Write it down. Listen to what they're telling you. They're giving you wisdom and knowledge. And once they know you got it, they're going to be like, okay, go. That's how they do you, right? They'd be like, okay, go. And then you're just like, what? And you got to catch it. You got to ride the wave. Okay? So I'm telling you exactly from my own personal experience. Don't take it for granted because you're in hermit mode. They're just giving you time to prepare to help you heal fully. Child, when they told me go live on TikTok, it was like they dropped me out of plane. I was trying to get the air under my wings. Y'all saw me on, I knew nothing about going live. If y'all can go back and watch me on my first month on TikTok, it would have been pitiful. I was like, oh Lord, I'm on here making all kind of mistakes. People, I'm like, okay, y'all say do this, but I'm fumbling through this as best I can, right? But you got to be willing to trust them. Okay, they will catch you. They're not going to let you fall. It might be a little bumpy, but you'll get through it, okay? Square Biz just came on by Tina Marie. Let's see. What else for Tanisha, please? Appreciate y'all for the compliments. Y'all don't even know what was going on behind the scenes. I was like, oh my gosh. Let me see. They're going to always move you where you're supposed to be. Look, charm bracelet came out for you. This was under fire signs today. Okay, safe from harm, protected. Strong desires, many creative outlets, new opportunities when it comes to you being loved and feeling empowered. A strong sense of self and following your passion. That's what's happening. Okay, I don't know if you're thinking about starting a business. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy. You're going to have to trust yourself. Self-trust is going to be important. Yeah, maybe something happened in Cancer season. Okay, maybe you had to juggle some people around. Either way, you're going through a healing phase right now. And it's going to bring some justice. Yeah, some cards. Play your cards right. Play your cards right. Don't do anything impulsive or reckless. Yeah, again, you're in this healing phase, okay? So they want you to continue to stay in this energy. It says, go slow, enjoy your life, be fearless, relax more. Okay, right now you're going through some repairs in relationships and they're protecting you with these band-aids. Let me see this stuff from the past. What else, please? Yeah, slot machine. Okay. On here, it speaks to not taking finances seriously, gambling, or feeling jealous of someone else's luck, reckless, lack of confidence, wasting time, petty conflicts. Now, you could be dealing with this. All right, this is what's happening behind the scenes for you with all these baby mamas, baby daddy drama, whatever the hell this is, okay? It's some sort of shifts or changes, but you need to see something from a different perspective. This is the energy they're saving you from is what I'm getting. The fact that it's coming out in reverse. Okay? Yeah, something about you getting out in nature is important to help you deal with insecurities or these unsettling times when it comes to uncertainties and love. Okay? Don't hold on to things that are lost. Focus on your inner resources right now. Drink plenty of water. Okay? It's a lot of gossip swirling around with this click energy. Okay? People worried about what other people got going on. Yeah, something about you being expressive right now is important. Dealing with these negative, inadequate people, these bullies, all these strained relationships. My gosh, that's that energy I picked up on for you the other day. I remember that energy. Okay, what else? That's why you in hermit mode, honey, because it's a lot swirling around. Okay, it's toxic. And it's protecting you. Yeah, something about a cord cutting. I said this. If you haven't done one, cutting through the red tape when it comes to you, when it comes to support. Okay, success in dissolving toxic relationships, paying off debts, and starting a new project. Time for you to get constructive. Okay, write out, plan it, write it out. Something about the 8-8 portal. So don't be surprised. You say you've been in hermit mode for a long time. Possibly after this 8-8 portal, something getting ready to change, because the Knight of Swords is the last card in your reading over here, and that's fast energy. That's Archangel Michael too. Okay. So something getting ready to shift. Yeah, it's a lot happening with this Saturn retrograde. People being corrected. These karmic lessons when it comes to struggles and restrictions, okay, and people rushing into doing things without evaluating first, they wasting time. And a lot of people have repressed rage. Okay, this is what's been creating these obstacles. This is what they've been protecting you from. They want you to be on guard. Be careful of others. Okay. Feel isolated. If you've been feeling isolated, stuck, or trapped, that's because they're trying to save you from betrayals. Girl? Yeah, somebody could be in a coven or singing the choir at church. Okay. Something about you finding your voice again, because you weren't supported by family and friends. Maybe you felt like you were seen but not heard in the past. Okay. Sheesh. Let's see. Heavy energy for you, Tanisha. What else? Let go of the past. Damn. Okay. And this is for the Inner Child Healing Oracle deck. It's time to envision a new story. 21 on this card is lessons learned, travel, and moving on. That's what the Wheel of Fortune is moving you out of. It said, let go of the past. Listen to your spirit team. They're guiding you right now. Yeah, something about you becoming aware about these relationships. Okay, and listening to the wisdom of your body. So if you're getting any kind of sensations in your body, pay attention to that. Look it up. All right, my members know I just did one on spirit guides, and the next one drops tomorrow on psychic abilities. And it talks about the signs and the things that come through spiritually. So you may want to look up whatever you're feeling in your body to help you. You said you will only get support if you did what they wanted you to do. You believe how they wanted me to. That's how they wanted you to be. Yeah, they was treating you like a damn puppet. Hell no. Yeah, let love guide you right now. When it comes to the decisions you're making about these relationships. Yeah, girl, you're calling your power back. Okay. Let me see. Taking care of business. Square Biz just went off by Tina Marie. Yeah. Something about getting lost. 15 is tied to the devil card, addictions, Capricorn energy. Fall deep into the realm of your imagination. Yeah, they're going to give you a lot of downloads here. Okay? Think about things that you have a drive or a passion for, if it speaks to you. And then set up a plan and take action on it. You never know where it's going to lead. You know, I had the idea to start a business back in 2020. No idea I would be here in 2026, by the way. Okay? I thought I was just going to start a little YouTube channel and post some little videos every now and then. And I was like, okay, that's enough. You know, Spirit's like, we got a whole lot more planned for you. Okay? So you got to just take it step by step. Let your imagination run wild. You never know where to lead. Okay? The chakra healing is important, yes. And definitely spending some time in nature to stay grounded. That's for you at the bottom of the deck. Rapper's Delight just came on by the Sugar Hill Gang. Yeah, let the beauty of nature refresh your soul. That's where you're going to connect with your spirit team the most, out in nature. Okay, I know I got a lot of downloads being outside. And anybody else going through an ascension, most people will tell you they have to get outside in nature to help them ground. So spend some time outdoors with your spirit team. Know that you're wanted. They're supporting you, honey. And they want to show you the way and what to do. Stay in alignment and let it come to you. Here, let's see what the past life oracle wants to say. Message for Tanisha. The women fight for my delight because I'm the grand master. This song. Y'all, this old. This was the first rap song I ever learned. So the 70s might mean something to you. Okay? The name of the CD is The Showdown. Rapper's Delight. With Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five. The Sugar Hill Gang. Let me see. Message, please, for Tanisha. So, witnesses. What the hell is this? Okay, I don't even want to say the words. So, witnesses to an unaliving or a self-unaliving. That's the best way I could put it. We got toxic and poison. What the heck is this? Okay, this person from your past. This is a whole lot going on. Something about somebody doing some sort of executing. I can't show it. It's a noose on here. Okay. Oh my gosh. And all these people from your past. Okay. Somebody in some sort of religious group. And it's been a lot of gossiping. Yeah, you got a lot of toxic energy from your past around you. Yeah, somebody they was benefiting off of you. Nah. Let me see. This is past life energy, okay? Message, please. Your dad passed away that way? Really? I'm like, what in the world is this coming out? Okay, so he may have something to do with, because it's in the past, letting go of the past. I don't know if you're holding on to that energy. He may want you to let this go. Okay, if this impacted you, he don't want his choices to affect you. Okay, it's time for you to envision a new story for your future. Yeah, this is a message from him from the past. He said he realized it was bad timing. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, love. My goodness. Yeah. Something about you being a mystic. Okay, or yeah, it has literally hermit on the card. So your current energy is hermit mode. Let me see. Well, he definitely wanted to let you know he's here. Because that I was like, what is this about? Let me see. Yeah, you're in hermit mode right now. So get all the downloads that you can from your spirit team. That's what came out, Mystic and Hermit, in your current energy. And for the future, it says branding, house of fire, persecution, and book burning. So something about something being burned or a book burning. Here's a book right here. Okay. Yeah, something about you cutting a cord with this person. Somebody's involved in a covenant or a group. Okay. Get out in nature to help you with this. He comes through in your dreams a lot. My mom does too. I just had a visit from her again this week. They're always with you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you dealt with abuse or somebody's dealing with an abusive relationship. Okay. Something about not enabling this. This could be mental, verbal, spiritual abuse. It could be physical abuse because they're showing somebody getting hit with a fist. Okay. But something about you moving on from this abuse. Burning this house down or burning down whatever this is. Let me see. What else, please, for Tanisha? Mental and spiritual. Yeah, honey. Very abusive energy. You got a lot of toxic energy around. They're definitely protecting you. Yeah, these burdens. Okay. From the past, emotional or physical weight has been a load, a task of responsibility that's been overwhelming. Yeah, let it go. Okay, don't carry no baggage from the past in these relationships. What the heck? Yeah, be smart. Okay, you gained a lot of knowledge from these experiences that you went through. Yeah, you're transitioning now. Okay, with this bridge energy. A transition is happening for a new situation or environment. Okay, your spirit team is supporting your movement forward, your progress, moving past these obstacles. Let me see. Yeah, you get ready to get justice. It fell out right here in your current energy. So scales are being balanced for you. That's why you're in hermit mode. It says fairness, balance, truth, accountability, equality, and making decisions based on what is right and ethical. Yeah, you've been in some sort of maze and you had to work your way through dealing with family. Okay, it's time for solutions, for this balance. Yeah, follow your ambitions, the desire to achieve and develop higher status, skills, and success right now. Okay, that's over here in the future. I'm telling you, you probably get ready to come out of hermit mode here. Especially if you do a cord cutting, it's going to make it happen faster. Yeah, something about you focusing on yourself. That's what's next. Yeah, all these messages from the past. Somebody may want to reach out. They're thinking they're being clever. Okay, learn how to block people and keep going. 101 on the clock. So for your final card pull, what did you want? You can do what's hidden with the pure and toxic oracle. You can do a self-care message for the future. I can pull initials if you want. Let me know what you want for your final card, honey. Everyone around you is trapped in religion. Yeah, that's exactly what I picked up on. With this Hierophant energy, that's what's going on. You're the only one brave enough to move on from it. Yeah, something about you standing up. Okay. Let's Groove by Earth, Wind, and Fire came on. Name of the CD is Raise. You want the initials? Oh, let's see, love. Final message for Tanisha. What do y'all want to tell her, Spirit? Okay, what the heck? T came out for Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. Tigers could mean something. TT could mean something. Auntie could mean something. First, middle, or last initial of T. What else? We already know they talk about you, right? This one hit the floor. What's this? 5 with the Hierophant energy. Okay. We just talked about these people in religious groups. Somebody could be a seamstress. Somebody could sew. That might be something you enjoy doing. Okay. Let me see. What else? And that's your hometown mascot and your initials. Wow, the tiger. Let me see. What else? H with house. So make sure you cleanse your home. Something about moving could be relevant. TH, HT. First, middle, last initial of H. Let's get you one more, love. What else? What do you have for her, Spirit, for a final card? Okay, and this one is multiple initials. It talks about the snow. Okay, walruses, penguins. Maybe the winter means something. Initials on here are P for penguin, S for snow and scarf, T for tree, I for ice, and W for walrus. So P, S, T, I, W, and H are all initials in your reading here. Okay, T for sure. And the number 5. Okay, so the 5th of August could mean something, or May could mean something. All right, love. I hope this gave you what you needed as far as some insight and guidance on what's happening in your energy and how you need to look at things and move forward. I encourage you to go back and watch it. A lot came out. Okay. So just know, yeah, you're in hermit mode right now. But I promise you, when you come out, you're going to need to be ready. Boots on the ground, baby. Okay, because they're giving you plenty of time. And right now, they're saying for you to relax and write things down. Okay, they're protecting you right now. Something about it being bad timing with all these energies around you. Wow. So yeah, they gave you it exactly you. Thank you again, love. I hope you have a good weekend. I appreciate you so much. Yes. And thank you, Spirit Team. Ruby, I have you next here. So I know, Brittany, you said you wanted to go last. So Ruby will be next. Message for Ruby. I did a healing ritual last night. I don't know if this is relevant. You want to know if it worked? All right, let me see. You want a message? So she said she did a healing ritual, and Spirit, she wants to know if it worked. What message do you have for her? I appreciate you for the birthday wish. Thank you, Tanisha. General message, Spirit, for Ruby. She wants to know what you have to say to her. Ten of Swords, changing of an outcome. Okay, it says regeneration of a relationship, making a comeback, reconciling, repair, and moving on. When it comes to dealing with religious traditions or people in a cult, coven, or group, okay, something about them taking the wrong path, some sort of programming or conforming when it came to institutions. Okay, there's some sort of shift now with this. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Justice. This is good. Okay, justice coming in for you. Fairness and balance, doing what's right. When it comes to balance, legal matters, life lessons, truth, consequences with integrity. You're getting justice. Okay, something about you being in this high priestess energy. Trusting your subconscious mind when it comes to stepping into your divine feminine energy as a sacred woman with wisdom. Okay. This is good. Stay calm and trust your intuition is what I'm getting with that. Yeah, this Knight of Swords energy, seizing the day. Okay, something about staying focused. This your energy, honey. I like this. Yeah, Back to Life just came on by Soul to Soul. Yeah. Okay, something about you stepping into your authority, being real strategic after dealing with a narcissist. Somebody cold, controlling, sarcastic. They lack integrity. Drunk on power. Some sort of loose cannon. Okay, you dealing with this? Or they are. Let me see. Yeah, Back to Life. Yeah, there's a masculine from your past that's obsessed, that's being restrained now. Spiritual jail. Maybe he's stuck in some sort of mental prison, or he could be facing jail time, actual jail. What else for Ruby? Make sure you get your rest. Okay, you could be still dealing with some health issues. That's been coming out for you. Yeah, there's a high priestess helping with dealing with some things from the past. And it could be a painful ending that you're experiencing right now, tied to family, tied to money, your inheritance. You could be seeing 1010 a lot. Yeah, you have to weigh some options and make a decision. And somebody that's been paying a practitioner to do black magic, they're being dealt with. Let's see. What else for Ruby? Yeah, Judgment. Keep trusting your intuition. Okay, your spirit team is on call a judgment on somebody here from your past. Let me see. You and your person can expect a positive change, okay? Some sort of news tied to money or a home. That's going to be justice. They want you to focus on rest. Yeah, if you've been feeling powerless, somebody's being restrained, okay, from your past. There's a cycle closing out. And you're feeling a shift in the energy dealing with this devil. All right, somebody with addiction issues, whatever that might be. Okay, there's a cycle closing right now. And there's a lot of conflict. Your spirit team on top of it, somebody didn't want to let something go. They wanted to win at all costs, okay? And you had to leave them out in the cold. You and your person have harmony and true love, though. Let me see. What else, please? You say you're not happy? I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a transformation. If you were dealing with some sort of copycat energy or somebody watching you, you're going through a transformation right now. Heavy ascension energy. Make sure you drink water and get plenty of rest. Try to drink electric water. Water that has like herbs in it, electrolytes, and stuff like that, okay? Yeah, your masculine supporting you. Again, I said this. Somebody that's bringing in stability. Your king, your emperor. Yeah. Both of you are earth angels. Somebody from the past could be part of this LGBTQ community. Okay? Allow your spirit team to help with this. Okay? Somebody real superficial and impulsive. Your spirit team is handling them right now. Yeah, while you heal. Yeah, he's definitely in the middle of all of this. Yeah, this person from your past, this devil that you had this divorce with, they're going through something. He thought he had some sort of plan to block you. Spirit says stay optimistic. That's not going to work. Let me see. Yeah, something destined to happen. A fated outcome for you and your person. Like I said, fortune, money. Okay? Something being shed. It said some sort of shedding that's happening. They're getting rid of his energy. Right now, in the age of Aquarius, okay, somebody real perverse with this unpredictable, unemotional, detached energy from your past. And his witchy sister, okay, whatever they've been up to, you got somebody with some spiritual gifts helping you, or this is you. 111 on the clock. So it's right at the beginning of something new. With this Ace of Pentacles out here already, it's going to be justice tied to your money. Hang in there. Yeah, something about him being burned by fire. That's the Way Love Goes is coming on by Janet Jackson. And that's what she said, like a moth to a flame being burned by the fire. So something about him being burned by fire or whatever this is he's been doing. Okay, hang in there. Let's see. You want to see a message for Hunter as well? Let's find out, love. Jay, you'll be next, and then Brittany J, and then Brittany. Let's see. Message for Hunter. Hold on, love. Let me light an incense. I just realized my incense went out. It's all right, Ruby. It's good. You got somebody, okay? When you're with someone, okay, y'all carry the love for each other at different times. That's what that connection is about. Take the time to rest, okay? Message for Hunter. Ace of Cups, an overflow of love. Oh my gosh. He always has such good energy whenever I pull his cards. Okay, really nice. It says bliss, romantic success, flowing with emotion, joy. This is it. Beautiful energy. Okay, the Three of Cups is about celebrating when it comes to good times, collaborating, when it comes to artistic pursuits, social gatherings, friendships, parties. Okay, real nice energy. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, something about you being able to move on to calmer waters. Be real strategic right now about your movement. Don't let anybody know what you're doing. Message for Hunter. Yeah, if you're dealing with anxiety or stress or mental anguish, okay, try to stay positive. Don't worry. I know it's easier said than done. But what you focus on is what you attract, okay? So you may be having a lot of sleepless nights, some sort of anxiety or stress that you're dealing with. Religious factors may be at play, okay? Somebody could be in the church, or something about working with larger companies or institutions could be coming for you in the future. Let me see. Yeah, right now it's time to plan. Weigh your options so you can make the right decision here to overcome obstacles. Okay, if you're feeling overwhelmed, no worries. This is in the past. All right, maybe you feel like you dropped the ball. I heard. Not the case. You're shifting into something better. Yeah. Just continue to be supportive. Okay. Don't be too hard on yourself. You and your person, okay, are meant to be. There's a painful ending that you're just getting through right now. There's also someone who is having a hard time getting over an ending with you. Okay, let me see. A female energy that's stressed out. Yeah, this hidden enemy. I'm picking up on her energy. A lot of projecting. Yeah, something about you moving on to this luxury lifestyle. Again, there's a new job coming in, a large company that's going to pay you well or better. Okay, now's the time to alchemize the energy. Stay focused on what it is you want. Okay, and then take inspired action on it. You do have someone that could be doing some sort of magic to try to see what's happening for you. They could be a part of a coven. Okay, again, you're being divinely guided to a better position when it comes to a contract or a job. But blocking people from your past is going to help. They have addiction issues that they haven't resolved that may impact you, okay, because of your connection with them. Let me see. Message for a hunter, please. Yeah, again, weighing your options because you've just completed a cycle. Travel may be forecasted here as well, or being seen online or doing something online for work. Let's see. Yeah, something swift coming in, taking action on something quickly. Be ambitious. Again, very strategic about how you move forward. Stay in hermit mode, move in silence. If you apply for any jobs, or if you take a position, don't say anything to anybody, just do it. Yeah, you got some sort of victory now. Some good news, okay? And there are people watching and spying, trying to see what you're going to do or where you're going next. So stay strong right now in Leo season, all right? The song changed for you, and the name of the song is No One's Gonna Love You the Way I Do, the SOS Band. Just the Way You Like It is the CD. What's hidden here for Hunter? List is open, love. Thank you for being here. Come on in. Yeah, something about you being sweet and compassionate. Again, smart about how you make your money moves, because there is someone that's trying to really see what you got going on. Pocket watching or whatever this is about. Let me see. Yeah, Pisces flipped over, whatever that means. Okay, somebody real secretive and vague, weak-willed, easily led astray. Somebody that's an escapist. Okay. Some sort of surprise or shocking news. You spiritually outrank this person from your past. And there may be some good news that's going to shock you here coming in. Give gratitude and thanks. Yeah, a reward, a gift that you are going to have to protect. It's from the divine. Okay? And yes, there's a feminine energy that's going to try to lure you back or get in your energy. Gemini's at the back of the deck. And this is nervous energy. Somebody superficial, an illusionist. Something's being exposed, okay, with the full moon. Or somebody's trying to see into your energy. That's what they've been doing around this full moon. Going to somebody to see what's happening with you. Where you're going to have victories and win. Again, your spirit guides want you to notice so you can keep doing the energy work. Because you already spiritually outranked this person. And there is a contract coming or an offer. Okay? Hang in there. Protect your peace and your energy. Again, any acceptance of a new job or an offer, only between you and your person, and that's it. Don't say anything. Too many people nosy in your energy right now. I hope that helps you guys. Stay strong, Ruby. I hope you feel better, love. Jay, I have you next. Yeah, the list is definitely still open. You're up next, Jay. Let's see. You've seen 6 beautiful white doves on the lake. What's been hidden? Or what's being hidden? Let's see. Of course, Ruby, you're welcome, honey. So the SOS band is still on, Jay. You want to know what's been hidden. Jay wants to know, Spirit, what's been hidden? 7 of Swords with the Queen of Swords is crazy. And it's the Queen of Swords in reverse. This is some diabolical BS. What the heck? Okay. False pretenses. Things getting carried away. Sneaky betrayal. Getting away. Somebody trying to be strategic when it comes to lying and wearing a mask and cheating. And the Queen of Swords is real harsh. Okay, very pessimistic and critical, abrupt when it comes to like gossip and scattered energy, clouded vision. What the hell is all of this, Spirit? What's hidden here from Jay? My gosh. What's going on? So the 2 of Cups came out. This is tied to a partnership. It says mutual feelings, partner, agreement, in sync, companionship. So love exchange is here with the 2 of Cups. But there's a lot of anxiety, insomnia, nightmares, or worry around this. And it's going to take strength and willpower to move forward. Be determined. Okay. Travel is forecasted here. Something could be going on with a vehicle. That's your spirit team, by the way, out here. Okay. If you've been dealing with anxiety around a connection with your person, there's some sort of change in the outcome. With this 10 of Swords in reverse, things moving on, headed towards reconcile and repair. Something about making a comeback. Let me see. An air sign could be relevant. Let's see. Yeah, this union with this air sign. Trust your intuition. Let me see. Message for Jay. What's hidden? With this 2 of Cups. What does she need to know? Who is the hater? Your person's mom? A water sign? Who is the hater? A Cancer? Yeah, you're being divinely guided here with this connection. A lot of illusions and commitment issues, but there's divine timing at play. A water sign is relevant. Standing your ground and keeping your boundaries up is important right now. Let's see. What else for Jay? Twin flame connection and you being in hermit mode. Or you're masculine. Yeah, there's some sort of shift right now. An ending, a transformation, a change. Again, a water sign is relevant. Scorpio energy or Cancer energy. Yeah, Cancer coming out here. A lot of illusions. Trust your intuition here. Something about you getting rest is important. You up at night or you up late? Yeah, there's a Tower and more Scorpio energy. It's being done by the divine. All these are majors, by the way, for clarifiers. The Death card, the Moon, and the Death card, and the Tower card. And this is causing a lot of anxiety and stress. Commitment issues and illusions. Okay. Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. What the heck? What's hidden here? She need to know, Spirit. Patrick's a Libra. Let me see. Patrick and Corey are Libras. Let me see. Okay, I'll take a look, Gabriella. Parents. Okay, I was picking up on somebody parents. Somebody mama. Who Who is this old lady? Yeah, the song just changed. Let me see who it is. Who Do You Love by Bernard Wright. Yeah, somebody mama causing some chaos. I see you, Gabriella. I'll put you down, love. Somebody mama causing chaos. Somebody want access to something. Okay, it's a new door opening. Okay, this tower, it could be a good tower. Okay, your spirit team moving you guys forward. Maybe it's this house. You've been trying to get into this home, but there's somebody causing some chaos. Okay, somebody a narcissist, some parents. What else? Or you guys are the parents. Yeah, you still got a stalker though. Okay, worried about your money and what you got going on. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. It's somebody parents worried about what you got coming in as far as finances, love, all of this. Okay, they stalking and watching, an invasion of privacy. Something about you being this leader, and they're watching a lot online. Okay, tied to your money or what your person make. Spirit says stay calm. And you say, yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, I'm homesick. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. Yeah, Spirit says stay optimistic. There's something fated to happen here. So good luck, fortune, coming from the divine. Okay, there's a transformation in the future here. But again, you got people really watching. Somebody could definitely be part of the LGBTQ community if that spreads it or points you in the direction. You're going to have some success. All right, I'm not sure if you've been dealing with illness. Somebody's dealing with disease, sickness, and infection, whoever this is, and there's still a lot of gossip and lies floating around. Okay, something about you being empowered. Be careful what the kids are eating. Was something being done excessively or too much? I don't know who this old lady is that's hating. Okay, it's a water sign. There's some shifts happening though. Of course. It'll come together. You may not know it right now. Okay, it'll come together because it was real clear. It kept coming up. Whoever the water sign was in your energy. And yeah, I'll put you down for your general, Gabriella. All right, let me see. So I have Brittany next on the list. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to re-up my water. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so Brittany, Jay for your question. And then God Said Glow for your reading. And then Gabriella, you have a general. I'll be right back. This big ass cup. Okay. I switched my cup today, so I'm trying to drink more water, y'all. I need to. Oh, you want Gabriella to go? Okay, no problem, Brittany. Yeah, I'm trying to increase my water intake. I got to. All right, so let's see. Back to where we were. Brittany J is next. 1:33 on the clock. And your question, you just want a general message. Okay. The song just changed, and it's Maxi Priest. And the name of the song is Close to You from the Bonafide CD. This is an older song too. But I'm listening to classics, so. General message, please, for Brittany J. Spirit. What do you want her to know? The Strength card and the Wheel of Fortune. This is nice. Okay. August 10th could mean something, or October 8th. But stay strong and keep choosing self-love. There's a turning point for you. Let's see. Message, please, for Brittany J. What do y'all want her to know? And mind you, I don't normally pull this deck first. So there's a reason this happened. If you're at a stalemate right now, or you're on the fence about making a decision, stay focused, okay? Something about you being able to manifest right now. Okay, yeah, you got the Sun card too. This is nice. You're right at a stalemate though. Something about balancing the energy is important. Or balancing your energy, yeah. Okay, and something's going to happen quickly here. During Leo season. Let's see. Hi, Paisley, come on in. Again, happy Friday, guys. Yeah, your spirit team is supporting you completely right now. Okay, Brittany J. Helping to push some things forward for you. Let's see. Make sure you're getting your rest. I'm not sure if you dealt with maybe some health issues, but get your rest. Spirit wants you to stay focused in order for you to manifest and look at things from all angles, from all sides. Yeah, and stay consistent with the work that you put in. You're going to get a successful outcome here. Okay, whatever it is you're working on, this past full moon is helping, or it's helping with the shift. Let's see. Yeah, by the new moon on the 14th, you're manifesting your desires. That's what I was just saying. Okay, the timing is a month from now or by the next new moon. All right, some sort of change in direction. So make sure you set your intentions now, because there's a new cycle that's getting ready to open for you. They don't want you to give up. Something's still germinating, I heard. Okay, you got the Sun card out here. So planning and execution is important right now. If you just went through a tower, something done by the divine, that was a reckoning. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to stay strong. Push through it. Let me see. This is nice. Yeah, Ace of Coins. Okay, when it comes to this, Ace of Pentacles is good news, an offer. It could be you meeting somebody new, a stable connection, job security, abundance, something tied to money or a home, because you've been putting in the work. Okay, something about you being dedicated. Yeah, stick to it. Okay, pay attention to details, but stick it out. You're right there. Yeah, if you dealt with anybody playing mind games in the past, okay, that's also being handled. Again, something about you having a thirst for knowledge and educating yourself. Again, a reminder to stay guarded. Something's being made fair. Yeah, the Emperor jumped out, the Most High. So you were dealing with somebody, maybe a father figure or someone controlling, a boss, whatever that is. But either way, with the Emperor coming out, this, when I split the deck, that's the Most High. Okay. Yeah, something about you keeping your energy levels up. Let me see. Anything hidden y'all want to tell her tied to this? This is nice. Good energy for you. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of gossiping. And that could cause some chaos around you. That's what the being guarded was about, because the Page of Swords is about people watching and talking and, typical low vibrational energy. People don't have anything going on for themselves. What is this? It's stuck to the table. Gossip, cool guy, and intellectual thief are with the cards that stuck to the table. So there could be some talk about you getting someone new. Okay. Let me see. Or about your money. Anyway. Anything else hidden y'all wanted to know? Yeah, something about you continuing to study and gain knowledge on something. There could be new love or connection for you after dealing with a narcissist. Stay calm, be balanced and at peace. Yeah, you learned some lessons here is how I see this. And lover coming out means there may be somebody new. Let me see. A Pisces could be relevant. Something about you having a victory and staying optimistic. This was destined to happen for you. It's something faded. A gift or a reward. This is all really nice. Pisces could be relevant. Okay? Use your imagination. Trust your intuition. Pay attention to your dreams. Yeah, whatever's going on, these games, it's over. Yeah, Hang On to Your Love just came on by Sade. And she said something about playing games. Just stay non-confrontational. Focus on you. Give gratitude to your spirit team. Because there's a shift happening for you by the new moon. Again, I believe that's on the 14th of August. 2 weeks. Right? It should be about 2 weeks away. You say you've been working on tarot. Yeah. It's nice. Keep doing the work. They're happy with you for this. Okay? They're saying that that's going to pay off. Oh, you feel like it's your mom? Again, you can't worry about that. You keep pushing. It's your life. Okay, she got her life. You got yours. It says, hang on to your love. Okay, the song that she's singing. Sade from the Diamond Life CD. Oh, your mom. She said she passed on. My mom's a Pisces too. Well, she's telling you not to give up. That's the way I see that. She's, probably part of your spirit team watching over you. I know mine. Like I said, she visits me in my dreams a lot. And I just said, pay attention to your dreams. So you may get a visit from her in your dreams. I hope that helps you, dear. Yeah. Gabriella, you're going to be next, honey. Let's see what Spirit has for you. You're welcome, Brittany J. No worries. Hang in there, honey. By the new moon, okay? There's a shift happening. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, go back and watch the free collective. Please hit that thumbs up. Happy Friday to everyone. Don't forget, also, memberships are available. The next spiritual session drops this weekend, as well as the next Egyptian tarot read for my members. And that spiritual session, again, is going to be on psychic abilities. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see. This is for you, Gabriella. Air magic came out. Okay, you could be dealing with an air sign. You may want to write some things down. Work with incense. Okay. You could also be seeing birds. But air magic is out here. Take a look at your natal chart. Know your air placements. Give gratitude and thanks for your spirit team. Yeah. Something about you regenerating your energy is important too. Make sure you're getting your rest with this hibernation. Maybe you're going through an awakening right now as well, and you're getting a lot of downloads. So keep up with your spiritual cleansing, your hygiene. Okay, you may want to take you a spiritual bath. Let's see. You did the smoke cleanse, right? That's working. Message for Gabriella, please. What do you have for her? A new direction. A new direction may feel unfamiliar, but this change holds the key to what your spirit has been seeking. The unknown is where miracles will manifest. Tell me about it. One thing about it, if they're showing you to go in a different direction, just listen. If you know for certainty, of course, that it's your spirit team, right? Go where they're guiding you. Yeah, it might feel uncomfortable and you may not be familiar, but I have found that going in a different direction usually is leading you to some sort of an abundance, okay, that you never expected. And yes, it manifests as like a miracle. So it could be guiding you in a whole new direction right now. Something about releasing fears of responsibility, okay? Your words are what are attracting things to you, so do be careful what you write and what you say. Yeah, or doing things excessive. Be mindful of overindulging as well with this excessiveness. Yeah, play at your own risk is coming on. Wow, it's 4:08. Really? AM where you are? Planet Patrol is the name of the group. Play at Your Own Risk is the name of the song. Well, shout out for the chosen. I was just getting ready to say that. One time for all my high vibrational beings, my light workers and seers. Okay? Y'all keep raising your vibration to help the consciousness of the collective, guys. Whatever you do to help people heal and feel seen and loved. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to the children of the sun. Let's check out your overall energy, Gabriella. Let's see. And you just finished work. Yeah. You struggle the most with excess. Yeah, that's one a lot of people go through. Yeah, fear. Yeah, something about overcoming your fears is important. Call judgment on that. Or maybe you have a fear of being judged. Maybe somebody thought they would be able to sacrifice you with fear. Okay, that's a low vibrational energy, right? Anger, rage, fear, envy, lust, those type of energies. Okay, call judgment on that so you can move forward. Yeah, there's been big changes. Somebody thought they were going to sacrifice you. You got sacrificed at the bottom of the deck, and this is her. Okay, looking like she's being sacrificed. You could have been dealing with some reptilians in your past here. Somebody you had to call judgment on. A love connection, and you're getting justice now. I don't know, maybe a water sign. Or what is this, a Libra? Yeah, stay motivated. Okay, it did mention something about an air sign up here. Air magic. Yeah, something about you being free. Let me see. You say, yes, ma'am, that was from yesterday's reading. Really? Let me see. The water sign. Yeah, I don't know who this... Something about you staying strong, okay? With this Hercules energy, the Most High is giving you strength. When it comes to stability as well. Yeah, have compassion on yourself right now, Leo season. Somebody with some vows from your past, or somebody else took some vows to do something dark here. Okay, with this devil energy. I don't like it. There's a polar bear on this card. It could be a mother figure. Something about the eye of God watching you and you being protected. So somebody need to tread lightly here. They thought they were going to sacrifice you. That's not going to happen. Yeah, you're getting justice. Have compassion on yourself and keep showing yourself self-love and move forward in grace with these swans. Yeah, play at your own risk is still on. You gave somebody the boot. Yeah, Archangel Michael moving you forward from whoever this is that was in some sort of coven or group. Let me see. Are there some swift changes for you at work possibly happening as well? Let me see. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Somebody lustful and impulsive. Okay? That you had to call judgment on. This person, this breakup, this divorce, this ending. And now somebody else is experiencing delays. Could be with their money. Let's see. Message, please. Be bold and courageous at this time. Yeah, something about your strength here. Heavy fire sign energy. Yeah, somebody again could be feeling like they've been abandoned. Health issues, money problems, this past lover. Let's see. Yeah, water sign. Something about you tolerated a lot here. Okay, real compassionate, very loving energy. Yeah, somebody misses this about you. I don't know if somebody has a ponytail or a man bun or a dog. Somebody could play a musical instrument. Yeah, you made the right investment here, and you're heading now towards your wishes being fulfilled. You've been putting in a lot of work and staying consistent. Okay, good job. What else? Yeah, somebody's going through some delays here. This ex-husband or this ex, they're dealing with things not working out. What else, please, for the Knight of Wands? Yeah, trust your intuition. There's new love, though. Relationship. Maybe with a fire sign. All right? Something about you standing your ground and speaking up, okay? With whatever was going on with this breakup or this divorce. Let me see. Message, please, Spirit. Gabriella, what else? Yeah, if you've been in hermit mode, that's smart of you. Yeah, something about you finding your strength, moving forward quietly. Okay, move in silence. Especially if you're in a new love connection. Because there's someone here that still thinks about you heavy. I don't know if y'all had a family together or a pet. Okay. It's a lot of investigating and being nosy and trying to see what's next for you. I know that. Yeah, when it comes to your money or where you live, what's going on your job. Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition. Again, changes at work could be relevant, or this person that's in a cult or a coven that thought they were going to sacrifice you, they're doing a lot of spying. Let's see, what else? So be mindful of that. Keep your energy cleansed. It doesn't matter. I mean, you have people that get obsessed, or they think about what something could have been, or sometimes they just choose you as a fantasy. Like, you don't really know. There's a lot of very mentally, emotionally unstable people in this world, and you'd be surprised what triggers them or what it is that they get obsessed about. And you would think it wouldn't be you. And sometimes in these readings, like, things come out and people are like, nah, I don't know who that is. The whole time it's literally somebody that works with them or someone in their family right under their nose, and they are not thinking it's that person. And Spirit tries to warn you. They'll tell you because they can see, especially if it's, your spirit team and they know somebody is like really obsessively thinking about you or stalking you, whether it be on social media or driving by your house or your job or, stuff like that. Because people are weird. Let me see. What else? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Message, please, for Gabriella. It's really creepy when you think about it. It's like, oh my gosh. Sash came out. Friendly competition when it comes to an increase in status, being seen for your accomplishments as faithful, somebody adoring you, or adoration from people who love you, something about you feeling secure. A blue sash could mean something. Okay, blue is about the throat chakra. 7 is tied to your spirit team, ancestors. The song just changed again. And the name of this song is The Soul Is Time by Hashim. Bottom of the deck, you have Pluto. And it's about someone that has a mob mentality, something about their buttons being pushed, a feeling of being underestimated, a waste, somebody obsessing. Okay, again, the Most High sees this. 31 is already on the table, and it's on this card too, the Strength card. Stay strong here. Yeah, mental anguish. Somebody from your past. Somebody wants to deceive you. Too many things on their plate. They feel lost. They're suffering in silence, making things complicated. Yeah. Somebody's in hermit mode, obsessing and thinking about something here. Yeah, unlearned karmic lessons. Somebody going through that. Restriction, struggle, repressed rage and obstacles. No, this is not the energy you want to be secret around you. Let me see. Yeah, Jersey came out for you. Nostalgic. Okay, somebody nostalgic about you. A team player, committed. Having issues with closure. Okay, you got some new beginnings and abundance. Okay. Something about you taking chances when it comes to growth and getting justice. 19, or somebody could be 26, or this year, 2026 could mean something. Okay. With this jersey energy, jersey could mean something, or somebody could wear jerseys. Yeah. Yeah, this is something about you going in a new direction and cleansing and releasing negative energy to bring in luck and prosperity. Something about you needing your privacy. Okay. What else? Yeah, cleanse with the shower coming out. Starting fresh for the good life ahead. Abundance. Elimination of negative thoughts, focusing on good health, purification, inner healing and love. Okay, hermit energy again with the 9 on here. Yeah, something about you leveling up and graduating. All right, and moving on. Big accomplishments for a transition, for luck and joy, for you to be content with life. A reason to feel proud, overcoming challenges when it comes to your fortune and knowledge and being happy. It says you will shine on here. Expansion and growth for you. All right. Higher learning. Long distance travel. They want you to be optimistic about this expansion for you coming in. Cancer energy. Okay. Something about you getting justice. Keep your emotions in check. Your psychic abilities. Let me see. You say you're going to need to do some hectic cleansing for a minute. It's just something for you to be made aware of. I don't, it's not to scare you or for you to be paranoid, but be mindful, right? So it's coming up. All of a sudden you get a DM, or he likes something you post, or you randomly run into him somewhere. Like, pay attention to stuff like that. That's not random, right? And if none of that ever happens, then don't worry about it. Okay? But it's just like that. Like, they warn you about things for a reason. Let me see. But if something seems coincidental, there's no such thing. All right? Pay attention. Yeah, connect with eternity. Go within, let yourself be held and loved by the divine. Yeah, something about you being in hermit mode and protecting your peace right now. You got a couple of nines on the table. Yeah, let it go. You don't talk to him. His energy is just relentless. Sounds less intense than yesterday, though. Yeah. Spirit's letting you know you're capable of doing hard things. Take a breath, practice your breath work, and get out in nature. Let's see. Yeah, reviewing your responsibilities. Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. And remember, not all responsibilities are yours to hold on to. So go into hermit mode and let some other people handle their own issues is how I see that. You know, I did that. I chose peace, and people got so offended because I stopped being concerned about whatever else they had going on. I'm like, well, didn't you make that choice? That's your shit, ain't it? So you got to start doing that, like letting people deal with the choices they made. Something about you heading in a new direction is important. Okay, because you got a lot of hope ahead. And you don't want other people's stuff to weigh you down or slow you down. I Feel For You just came on by Shaka Khan. Yeah, have courage and take heart, for there is hope in the future. Hey, McPhinney, thank you for being here. Come on in. Happy Friday. Yeah, something coming in now, Leo season. Make sure you stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. Some sort of new connection or relationship. It could be tied to work or a love connection, wherever that resonates for you. Okay, what I'm seeing, it looks like a love connection. Somebody new. Yeah. Something about this Sun card energy and you being worthy. Knowing your worth is important. Here, let's see. Past life message, please. For Gabriella. Past life message, please. Obsession. Obsessive love, jealousy, obsessive lover. What the hell? Somebody from your past is obsessed with you. Okay, they watch you with these binoculars. And this song that's on, I Feel For You. Okay, whoever this is. This person could be like really, you know, I'm picking up heavy reptilian energy or something to this effect. Obsessed with you. Whoever this is, okay, that you moved on from. Again, a water sign could be relevant. Let me see. What is the problem? Girl, what you did? Okay, something you wore, or maybe you smelled a certain way, or you gave some sort of impression, and I guess he's stuck on that. Maybe he don't get that often, or whoever this is. Yeah, somebody that you ice cold with now, okay? That you don't want nothing to do with. It's looking like, yeah, this weirdo. Let me see. I don't like the energy of this, okay? It's somebody they think about you a lot. And they are trying to see what you got going on. You'd be surprised what people do that you don't know about. Yeah. This came out. Ignorance, greed, corruption, and indulgence in your current energy. So stay strong. If you went through a tower recently, or you maybe changed your mind and decided to go in a new direction, stay in hermit mode. Don't overindulge. All right? Something about you having a new beginning. Let me see. Injustice, victim, a perpetrator, and payback or revenge came out over here for the future. And this could be tied to religion, or somebody in a cult or a coven or some sort of religious group. What the world? Yeah, cleanse your energy. Stay on top of your cleansing. Somebody may have thought they were going to use you as a sacrifice, and they're still obsessed with this, is how I'm seeing it. All right? Something about you being graceful and having compassion, and there's somebody in some sort of cult or coven here. Yeah, real toxic energy. Nah. Let me see. This is weird. What else, please? Oh, that was quick. Yeah, it's a mystery. Okay, something about some secrets. Work with the skeleton key. Yeah, somebody really thought they was going to do something here. Something vague and secret, not fully understood, is concealed from your knowledge. I'm saying, I was picking up on this. I'm like, is this person in a cult? And they really think they targeting you like to be a sacrifice or something, or they thought they were. Stay on top of your cleansing. I don't like it. Something real secretive here. Okay. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Okay, and whatever this is, it's void. Okay, they're not getting anything. Somebody going through a tower. All right. Let me see. Yeah, somebody really thought they were going to be able to pull some strings and manipulate and control you, honey. To control or be manipulated in someone else's hands. So you escaped something, whether you know it or not. You definitely escaped something here. Something about your strength and you staying in hermit mode. Okay. Yeah, something about you being on target. Yeah, some sort of desired or intended situation or outcome. You succeeded and somebody else didn't get this, okay? And yeah, I'm pulling this card and this witch underneath the deck. Yeah, somebody's in something dark here and you got away. Thank you, spirit team. Yeah, some sort of trap or labyrinth that was set for you. You got out of it. Thank you, spirit team. A lot of times, we get saved daily. We don't even know half the stuff they save us from, okay? They guide you, and it could be something simple. Maybe you change your mind, you don't go to the store today. Or you decide to take a different turn to work or home. You don't realize somebody been waiting on that route for days to follow you or do something, and that day you don't go that route. Or, there's any number of scenarios, okay? There's something here you escaped that you're not even aware of. It's a mystery. Okay? Hey, Mika, thank you for being here, love. So, you got away from something. And that's why somebody obsessed, because you got away, and they're like, well, how or why? Because of the Most High? Because of your spirit team? Cameo just came on with the song Candy, the Word Up CD. Yeah, you escaped something, honey, because I'm like, what the hell is this obsession about? And I felt it over here. And then it came out. It's a mystery, a secret, not fully understood, concealed from your knowledge. And this person was obsessively watching. And they really thought they was going to sacrifice you. It's up here. So stay on top of your spiritual hygiene, in particular your baths, to protect your energy. What did you want for your final card pull? You can look at what's hidden from the Pure and Toxic deck. We can do a self-care message. You can do initials today. What do you want me to pull for your final card? This is wild. Okay. 26 this year could mean something. 2026 or the number 26. Yeah, something about you going in a new direction, honey. Something that's brand new. It might feel unfamiliar, but that's your spirit team showing you which way to go. Because they're telling you there's hope for you ahead. Especially if you're talking about a new connection with somebody. You got the Two of Cups as your final card. And this is tied to partnerships, romantic relationships. Okay? There's a lion on one hand and a flower on the other. That might mean something. It looks like a love connection. You want to do initials? You're 26 years old. Yeah. Let's see. Let's pull some initials and find out what you need to know. Wow. You have a flower tattoo on your hand just like that one. Yeah, there's something tied to this. A love connection. Okay, you may end up meeting a fire sign here. Leo, or in Leo season. Let me see. Wow. Initials for her, for Gabriella. Ball, B. Somebody could play basketball. The ball's in your court. What else? Let's see. Whoa. All right. Let's try this again. Initials tied to the reading for Gabriella Spirit. What do you want her to know? All right. 8 came out, which Leo season. Stay strong. You already had the string card out here. Somebody could like to take pictures. Somebody could have a picture of you. Again, something about pictures in social media. Be mindful of that. Let's see. What else? It flipped over on 17. It didn't come out. Orange. What's with the orange ball? Okay, oranges could mean something. But I see another orange ball. Basketball or a ball could mean something. Orange. The color orange is tied to your sacral chakra. Okay, let's see. So give your sacral chakra some attention. Look, it came out anyway. 17. So August 17th could mean something. The 17 is a star card. Renewed hope. Healing. Okay. Make sure you stay grounded. You may want to drink tea. But 8/17 is August 17th. That date might be relevant. Okay, so pay attention to that. Yeah, you wish you could erase your pictures from his phone. Yeah, that might be what's going on. I don't know if he has some pictures of you or whatever this is. He obsesses and thinks about you a lot, though. That's weird. Again, people do spell work. They will use pictures on altars and things like that. If he has anything of yours, and, you know, people are weird. They do stuff. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? It was very surprising to me when Spirit was revealing stuff to me, and I started finding out the stuff that people really do. And that's how you know something's wrong with them mentally, right? The stuff that you would never think of. People who are not mentally or emotionally stable, you know, it's the norm to them. The stuff that we look at are like, why, right? You have people who are hoarders. You have people who just do things that you just like, I would never do anything like that. It's because it's their mental state. Okay? But stay on top of your hygiene. You'll be fine. Okay? August 17th could mean something. You might meet somebody on that day, or that person, the person that could be a Leo, that might be their birthday. Like, all of those things could be relevant, okay? And you say, yeah, he would. Yeah. So now you know, okay, you escaped something, and it's probably that person that's up to no good, okay, whatever they're doing. But you're welcome, honey. And again, focus on the positive. Don't get caught up in that energy, because the more you think about it, of course, the more you'll attract it. It's just a warning from Spirit. And based off of your cleansing, it looks like you're doing a good job from what I saw. Okay? You're welcome, love. I have you next, Brittany. I believe you're the next one on the list. I don't see anyone else. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up for me. Happy Friday. Of course, you know you can go back and watch the free collective. Still doing personals at this time. If you're still trying to get on the list, you do have time. So let me light the incense and we're going to get into your reading. All right, I'll take a look at your note. Give me 1 second. Just make sure we cleanse out this energy first. All right, let's see. So you want to know about the month of August, what's ahead, or what it is you need to watch out for. Okay, Spirit, for Brittany, y'all heard, right? What's coming in August and what is it you want her to watch out for? First song in the reading, let me take a look at Shalimar. And they're saying, get ready tonight, a night to remember. Friends is the name of the CD. So message please for Brittany. Affirmation of positive change. Wasn't this out today? So focus on the future. A lot of downloads through your crown chakra telling you to get ready. Okay, it's time to load up is what I'm hearing. Okay, she's looking at a ship in the distance. And there's a necklace and a bracelet and a dress hanging up. And she got on her travel gear. Okay, it's going to be some movement. A journey. So say affirmations for positive change is what it says on here on the card. Yeah, you get ready to experience some growth. Yeah, whatever seeds that you've been planting here in the past. Okay, some about you reaping a harvest. Yeah, you've been inspired and it took courage to do this. Okay. Let's see. What else? Yeah, it says wasted time. And on here, not all ventures will bring you the fulfillment and success that you were hoping for. Examine your expenditures of time and energy and consider if some things are just not worth it anymore. So I just see this as you really cleaning house, okay? And letting go of things, okay? Especially if it's something that will waste your time. This also look like somebody that's in jail, having to do duties and clean up, a masculine energy. Okay? Yeah, this masculine got a lot of cleaning up to do. That's how I see this. He get ready to be in spiritual jail. Yeah, something about you having self-fulfillment and letting go of the past is correct. Yeah, don't procrastinate. They want you to really keep moving forward on getting rid of things because they're saying this will delay you. So start releasing physical items so you can, she's getting prepared here to travel. Look like she's traveling light. Okay? And don't waste time is what they're saying. Yeah, something about you moving on. There's a sacred union coming for you, or you're connected with your spirit team. There's a sacred union. And it is about your journey. You're on a journey of self-fulfillment now, relying on yourself rather than seeking external validation. As you begin to trust yourself fully, you will come to realize that you are your greatest resource. Okay, a lot of downloads through your crown chakra. You see that light shining on her? All right, so use August. Use this time now to start clearing some things out if you haven't already. Yeah, The Beat Goes On just came on. It's another classic. And The Beat Goes On by The Whispers. Let's see. Yeah, some about you moving on strong. Okay. Let me see. Didn't I say it looked like somebody was in jail? Okay, so they want you to know. Somebody being restricted, constrained, isolated, and confined. This is justice for you. This is somebody that did you wrong, wasted a lot of time. A masculine. If you had any concerns, honey, it's going to be dealt with. They want you to know that. Obviously, it's coming in August. Yeah, something about some health problems. Okay, he might be getting ready to experience some illness for being in a cult or a coven or a group. A lot of gloomy thoughts. Yeah, they want you to look forward to the future. Have expectations. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things for you. Let me see. Yeah, something about the sweet side. Whatever that means. Let me see. What else, please, for August, for Brittany? Anything else y'all wanted to know that's hidden or that she needs to be prepared for here? The message came in flames. A change is already inbound. Just be patient. Yeah, something about you being refined and fire. September is relevant, honey. A crimson signal. Okay, look at this image closely. You see the person on the cliff, he's like creeping and watching. Meanwhile, you being refined and fire. Okay, when they purify gold and stuff like that, it has to go through a flame. All right, September is relevant. Maybe September 25th. Either way, there's some sort of change. It's already inbound. Be patient, they're saying. Again, if you're coming in, thank you so much. You guys can go back and watch the free collective. If y'all would hit that thumbs up. Yeah. It says, what is that in the distance? A neon angel. Okay. Again, you're in some sort of divine light. You're an angel now. He knows this. Something about you earning your wings. Okay, there's an echo from the past. But there's some sort of moment of collapse that's coming. He already know it. Something already talking to him from the beyond. Okay. Yeah, you're in bloom now. You're this alien in bloom. You go where others fear. All right, let's see. What else, please? What else for Brittany, please? Sacrifice. Oh my gosh. So Andromeda came out. Big changes, a rebirth, a transformation. Okay, this sacrifice from the past. Maybe somebody thought you was going to be a sacrifice. Either way, you've made it through some sort of storm. A big shift for you, Scorpio energy. Yeah, something about you being motivated to move on. Something dynamic happening. Okay, your spirit team making it happen. You being free. Just stay in alignment. Let's see. Justice. Okay, the scales getting ready to be balanced here. This is in your current energy, by the way, but for August, there's going to be some justice. August 7th could be relevant. August 13th could be relevant. Okay, something being balanced out. Made fair. Libra energy. Yeah, a change. The 8-8 portal with the butterfly. The 8th, the 7th, the 8th, and the 13th are relevant. Okay? It says twin jet on here with the butterfly and change. This is nice. Yeah, something about this Gemini. I was going to say that. Twin energy was out here today and Gemini coming to the rescue. Okay, with this Gemini rescue energy to balance things out because you've already healed, okay, from the past or something about you having this happy ending and you're protected by the eye of God. Oh my. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. Let's see. 222 on the clock. Wow. And the beat goes on. It's still playing by the whispers. Okay, they're whispering messages to you. Just move forward in silence. What else, Spirit, for Brittany? What do you want to say to her in this reading? Man. Something about you being strong and they love it. Yeah, look, the strength card. Okay, an 8. It was already out here. 8-8 portal is relevant. Okay. America Online, AOL could mean something. Okay. What else? Yeah, they took you all the way back, right? Something from the past that's being dealt with. Somebody thought some sort of sacrifice from the past, okay? Somebody thought they got away with something. They didn't. The 10 of Wands, you getting justice and somebody being heavily burdened. Whoever this is doing all this gossiping and talking and running their mouth, okay? What's the name of that little cartoon? Is it Rugrats? That's the mama, ain't it? Okay. Somebody get ready to be dealt with. August 7th could be relevant. Something about some balance. Justice. Somebody in their Rugrats. Ace of Cups over here. This change when it comes to love. Also, you getting all these downloads. I think that's the game of MASH. Okay, but the Ace of Cups is about a baby, a relationship, but it's also psychic gifts and abilities. Okay. You love that game growing up? Yeah. Something that already went to spiritual court. There's already been a decision made from what I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah, let's pull some tarot. Yeah, painful ending now with this husband. Okay, in August. Something about you making the right investments here after being betrayed more than 10 times. Let's see. Yeah, you got somebody that want to win at all costs, but you about to beat this redhead. Okay, it's a redhead in the background that's going to have to give it up. Okay, you got a medal around your chest and that person walking away. Okay, they really thought they was going to sacrifice you here or do something. Going to readers and trying to see what you got going on. Yeah, you being in hermit mode and meditating and connecting is what's bringing you this victory. Yeah, doing the work. Okay. The song just changed. It Never Rains in Southern California by Tony. The Revival is the name of the CD. What else for Brittany, please? Yeah, somebody get ready. All this drinking. Okay, somebody get ready to go through it here. And meeting people and all of this, hooking up at the bar. Heavy regret. And that's getting ready, the scale's getting ready to be balanced here. Yeah, death coming in. Oh my. All right. That card's already out here under sacrifice. Scorpio energy. There's a big change. Okay. A rebirth, a transformation. You could be seeing moths. Don't be surprised, like, it was a huge moth. And it's happened to me like 2 times so far, maybe, no, 3 times now. So whenever there's been like a big shift in my life, like energy-wise, like a major shift, like when one of them was when I found out I was pregnant with my daughter for the first time, right? And there was a moth, huge, right by my door as I was going into my apartment. And it was literally the size of like both of my hands together on the wall. Huge moth. I've never seen a moth that big up until then. You might see a moth to let you know about a transition or a change. It's coming in under this butterfly. So it's going to be like a big butterfly or a big moth. Letting you know. Yeah, it was big, like a big change. Okay, they're letting you know when you see that. Yeah, something about you staying strong. A grandma could be supporting you on the other side, or some grandparents. Real proud of you for this. Making the right decisions. Let's see. What about this 5 of Swords energy coming in under strength and sacrifice? Somebody didn't realize how strong you were. Yeah. Be inspired. Okay. You're going to get new ideas, or you're going to be encouraged to try something new, a project or a creative idea. Be open to that. Okay, you and the kids as well. Something about you being strong and helping to keep the kids protected. Yeah, doing different things. Sunflowers could mean something. Yeah, something tied to your stability. All right. Again with the death card, 3 times now. The death card, big changes and endings. Basically telling you it's time to move on, to go through a rebirth, a transformation. Definitely the card of Scorpio. Okay? Something about seeds that you sow, you will reap, or vice versa. If they paid a practitioner to do any type of death magic, that's going back on them. The scales of justice is out here. Something being balanced out. Somebody know it. Let me see. That's your daughter's flower. Oh. Yeah, something about you getting wish fulfillment. And somebody in heavy regret. This is a burden on someone that you're going to be able to move forward without them. Yeah, this person wanted to win at all costs. Okay? Somebody's mom is really involved in something here. This family, this group, whatever went on with you and this little... Was there a baby with red hair? Okay? Whatever this is over with. This karmic connection. Yep. Confirmation. Somebody trapped. Okay, this is definitely done. They're letting you know August. A lot of stuff's coming to an end. Some sort of finale, a change. By the end of August. Let's see. What else? Yeah. You graduated and you left somebody behind that has this lack of inspiration. It says end of love, a shaky foundation, somebody who was easily manipulated. Okay. 13 on this is also the death card. That's the 4th time in your reading. So 13 means something. There's a big change, a level up. Possibly after the school year or whenever graduation season is. Something about you leveling up and graduating here. Let me see. Yeah, those moths, they show you things. They tell you there's going to be a big change in your life. Those big moths like that. I've seen it more than once, so I know it's true. And it's even happened to my daughter too. Like a big moth and then bam, a change, right? So you got Flag that came out about the past. The song just changed and it's Tevin Campbell, Can We Talk? So there's a masculine. He probably thinks about you a lot. He want to talk. Okay, this looks like a priest. I don't know what this is. I went to check the song. Okay. Somebody want to talk. Anyway, or a priest wants you to talk to a priest. Nah. Tevin Campbell, I'm Ready is the name of the CD. That's what I was looking for. But the card that came out for you, this 49 on it. Heavy conflicts. Another 13 in the reading, by the way. So that's 5 of them now. 5 death card numbers, okay? My goodness. It could be a warlock, yeah. Heavy conflicts, ruthlessness, danger, death, misunderstood, resentfulness, a lot of internal anger, a mob mentality, mourning a loss, being disconnected. Okay, somebody could be a veteran. I'm not really sure what this is about other than the fact that somebody tried to sacrifice you here. And they really wanted to win at all costs, either you or a child. Okay? August is relevant, or Leo. Yeah, something about you escaping something and keeping your guard up. Spirit wants you to know you can feel safe. Go with the flow. There's a change happening now, no matter what. Something that you'll be able to celebrate. Let me see. August for Brittany. What do y'all wanted to know? Aries came out. Okay, this Aries chick. She got red hair right here, hair as well. It's a girl with 2 drinks with red hair. Okay. Something about you being brave and bold and fearless, making your own way. Spirit says for you to stay optimistic and push through. Keep your boundaries up, come up with alternative plans, and have courage. There's an 8 on here. It's a strength card. And Aries is relevant. Yeah, something about you being able to fight. Something about you being able to fight, okay? The bottom of the deck. Stand up for yourself when it comes to success. Persevere. Promising events. It's time to find the light to move on. Something about you winning. Confirmation. Okay, something about you winning. I'm not going to tell you it's a 13 on this card too. Okay, 58. 8 plus 5 is 13. So that's 6 times now in your reading. Very consistent with the 13s. Yeah, something about you feeling positive about life. A new start. A clean slate. Follow your heart when it comes to love. Okay? Just forgive whoever it was that hurt you. Let it go because they're already under judgment. The faster you move on, the faster they get their karma. Yeah, don't dwell on the past too much. Is what they're saying, being nitpicky. This is hindering your movement forward. Let me see. Wow. You got this jersey, but it came out upside down. What is this? Following the crowd is what happened. And they're going nowhere. Rooting for the lost cause. People being stubborn. Okay? Putting in more effort than what they get back. Yeah, you're going to get justice. Whoever this was. Okay, jersey could mean something, but this is this win it all cost energy. Yeah, it fell on top of the 5 of Cups. They in regret. And Aries is relevant. The 26 could mean something. Or 62. Okay, because it's upside down and it's a 6 and a 2. Yeah, somebody being on a slippery slope. With this slide energy at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Skimming over the surface of things. A loss of direction, losing balance and control. People being childish or acting cold around you. Okay, they got their own individual issues. There's a turning point. Don't even worry about this. I'm just letting you know what they're saying. Yeah, somebody staying on top of your showers. Cleansing. Okay. These people, they got inner demons they need to work on. Very emotionally triggered. These are energy vampires. Nah, real reckless energy. Okay. Something about you seeing things from a different perspective. You know how to use love or operate in love when it comes to self-expression, you being authentic and all of that. Okay. These people don't have this. They don't have love. Or they don't know what love is. Again, if you're just coming in, thank y'all so much. If you would, hit that like. And yes, you can go back and watch the free collective, guys. I'm currently doing personals at this time. Happy Friday. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Information's pinned in the chat, guys. The song just changed Britney to Got to Give It Up by Marvin Gaye. They're going to have to give this up. For you and the boys, you did a spiritual shower. Yeah, good job. Yeah, a swindler. Somebody that's been evading capture for a while. Perpetrator being exposed. Yeah, somebody get ready to go through it here. They've been a swindler for a while. Okay, and now they're being exposed for what they did with this child energy here. Wanting to win at all costs. Okay, whatever they did with the child. Yeah, here's this spider web. They caught some by some religious groups. Okay, religious and political affairs. They trapped themselves. Yeah, something about you being beautiful. They under judgment. Let me see. What else, please, for her in August, Spirit? What do you want her to know? Yeah. They looking for some sort of savior, okay? When it comes to whatever this religious thing is, okay? I see a monk. All right. This Aries energy is tied to this religious cult or this group. Somebody trying to make it seem like they the martyr. Nah. Or this masculine's the martyr. That's not working either. Let me see. What else? Yeah, something about you healing. Okay, faith healer, herbalist, a doctor or midwife. Yeah, something about you working with herbs to help you heal. Okay, we've been talking about this. I mentioned the star anise, but there's so many other things. They're really encouraging you to stay with the herbs. That's doing a lot to help. Of course, you've been outside in your garden. Something about you being an herbalist is really working for you. Let's see. What else, please? You have a ton of herbs in your garden. Yeah. They're stuck in religion. They don't understand. Okay? And you're not going to be able to help them see it. They're going to have to give it up. The song is still on by Marvin Gaye. Okay? The Six of Cups came out. So people are real nostalgic about the past. A long-term relationship. Okay? A dog could be relevant. Something about you having an open heart. A masculine that needs to heal. Okay? Real nostalgic about your loyalty. Yeah. Somebody was real lustful, okay? And you got your guard up now, so they can't come near you. You're moving on to calmer waters. Divorce, permanent ending, moving on. When I split the deck. Yeah. Moving on from things that no longer serve you. Funeral. Okay? Rest after toil. Anyway. Let's see what else, please. Eight of Wands, a backfire. Yeah, some get ready to go back here. Okay, it came out in reverse. I'll tell you what it says on here. A new workplace job or routine when it comes to day-to-day. A lot of group conversations. Okay, but there's some sort of job opportunity, a change in your environment, business deal. Okay, when it comes to making plans, you have somebody that was dealing with the love of money. Okay, then you may go through a backfire. Aries is relevant. It's coming in right under Aries. Yeah, somebody you having total support from your spirit team. And somebody that wanted to win at all costs, they get ready to have an ending. And it might involve sickness or disease. Okay? They get ready to go through something here. They're real angry about it too. It says cult. Cutting away. Doing something too much. Being left-handed could mean something. Or somebody taking the left-hand path. They're getting ready to go through some seasons of grief here. Five of Cups is already out here. Let me see. What else, please, for her? What does she need to know about August? Ace of Swords. Truth and clarity. Yeah, they have cursed themselves for sure. All right. Something about you stepping into your power, honey. A new beginning after an ending. A total upheaval. So there's a tower getting ready to happen here for somebody. All right. Something about skull and bones could mean something. Okay. You making important decisions. Getting justice. Yeah, this fell out. What is this? The Joker. A lot of disruption. Something unexpected getting ready to happen here. A lot of different shifts going to happen here. And they're not expecting this. It's like a tower. Some sort of trickster spirit going back on them. Painful ending with the Ten of Swords. A complete ending, it says. Ice cold. Ruins. Graveyard. Oh, my. Okay. Some sort of nighttime imprisonment. Secrets people are afraid of. Grief. Some sort of great force with power coming in. Violence with evil force. Oh, my gosh. That's a whole lot. Let me see. Man, talk about a curse. Yeah, Bad Mama Jamma just came on. I think you got this song before. She's a Bad Mama Jamma by Carl Carlton. Let's see. What else for Brittany? What do y'all wanted to know for August? What do you have for her in August? Travel. Okay. Stay in hermit mode. Some sort of wandering spirit. All right, that's these spirits. They try, they can influence. And obviously this person is falling into this swindler spirit. They made some sort of deal and they signed this deal with them. Let me see. What else? This evil clown. Okay, mean jokes, devalue, humiliation. Yeah, that's what's going on. This it energy. There's a wheel of fortune here. It's gonna shift to some things. This clown is ready to be a burden on them. Let me see for August. Wow. Yeah, something about them being in a deep hole. They're not getting out of this. Okay, they're gonna be trying to find a way out of this, and it's not looking good. Yeah, they shouldn't have attacked the Earth Angel. Okay, something about you having this huge power. They did not expect. Yeah, bad mama jamma is on. Yeah, you were being divinely guided down this golden path. Meanwhile, they went the other way. Your path is lit up. Look at theirs. Yeah, something about you being able to revitalize mind, body, and spirit now. Okay, the end of the rainbow. Rewards good fortune and reaching your goals for some good luck with the sun card. It's that big butterfly or moth that I was talking about. What else for August? What does she need to know? Wow. People don't understand. They dig a hole for themselves, okay? It wasted a lot of time. That's that spiritual jail. That's where they're going. Let me see. Spirit say get excited. Yeah, this person, they know. They're afraid, okay? They got some fears. Okay, some keys could be relevant. Or somebody may leave keys in a door. I don't know if he's done this before. It's a masculine and it's like keys left in a door. Whatever that means. Okay. Yeah, something about your ex-lover, honey, and you and this divine feminine energy. All right, you've been telling lies and keeping secrets. Let me see. You say, yeah, he's careless. Yeah, all the damn time. Really? Yeah, somehow some keys in the door. Yeah, between the lines. Look for what's hidden. Okay. Especially with this Aries. Somebody that's wearing a mask and not showing their true self. You already know about her. Yeah. Something about these hookups and one night stands, okay? He's already in regret about this. This Aries is helping him with something. Yeah, somebody being haunted. Somebody some agonizing pain they get ready to suffer through. What's this one? A bonus. Yeah, you completed a cycle. Yeah, because of another woman. So it's another woman about to put him through some agonizing pain. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, whoever this is, she in reverse. This Jersey energy. Maybe somebody from Jersey. Yeah. Something happened at a graveyard and it ain't no second chances. Okay, whatever this is at this grave site, it said no second chances. Move in silence and have no contact with these people. They got it. Yeah, he was having sex for a good time. Okay. I hope it was worth it. Let's see what else, please, for Brittany. You say, yeah, his biggest karma is going to be the next woman. It is, because of how he did you. Let me see. Wow. Yeah. This came out in reverse. Something about this inside scoop, a closer look, somebody nosy all up in your business. Okay. Yeah, somebody going to be made to think about all these drinks. Okay. Spirit is showing him this. Yeah, the fact that you keep him rejected and blocked. Yeah, he may try to kiss ass or come back, give you flowers or whatever this is, or watch you online. Anyway. Somebody nosy as hell. Yeah, something about you being stable. Okay. We got boss daddy, business owner, CEO, big D energy. But it's coming in under this clown under in this religious group. Maybe this is what he wanna be. Or this is what you moving on to. Okay. He try to portray himself as this to his family. Yeah, something about you having photo proof or evidence about something. Yeah, The Walking Dead is a commercial on for the series right now. Yeah, somebody want to dust something off, or they don't want to have evidence or proof. You got some sort of evidence or proof that somebody don't want you to have, or whatever this is. Yeah, and somebody getting caught up. Okay, we got caught a case. Somebody dealing with a sexual infection, STD, or a rash, or etc. So, they want to be out in these streets, whatever. Yeah, Every Little Step just came on by Bobby Brown. Every Little Step I Take. Let me see. Yeah, this person, no money. Okay, this is also a part of his curse. This is what he's afraid of. This is exactly what he's afraid of. He want to be this boss daddy, but he a broke ass. And be careful, he might try to give you some sort of dirty offer. Or these karmic friends might. People y'all are friends with that you can't fully trust. All right, be mindful of that. These are hidden enemies. Yeah, it's time for you to move on. Thank you. Next. Wow. What did you want for your final message, dear? You can do self-care healing. You can do hidden messages with the extra deck. I can do initials if you want. You cut everybody off, family, too. I don't blame you. When it's time to go, it's time to go. They were real clear about not wasting time. They're telling you to clear some things out. August is a big month for you to do all of this, okay? Be ready. 13 came out in your reading 2, 4, 6 different times. The number 13 is a death card. So there's some big changes, some endings that's about to take place for you to move on. Okay, let's see. Anything y'all want her to know as far as what's hidden? Which I think they warned you about this redhead already. But she's still trying to win at all costs. But you got something fated to happen for you. What's hidden? What do you want her to know? Tied to this. Message for Brittany and what's hidden, spirit. Corruption. They still paying practitioners. Okay, to try to see what you got going on. It says corruption, bribe, coercion. That's stuff they dealing with. Yeah, you fated. You destined to win. And they get ready to get karma. Okay, she has blonde hair. I don't know if there's a blonde involved. Or that could be who's getting ready to be his karma. This chick over here. Let me see. Poison, toxic, and harmful. Yeah, something's going on with a drink. This is what's killing him, or this is what he needs to stop, or... Okay, drinking. I just see that as a reminder for you, of course, to stay sober. Right, magic at the bottom of the deck. A mother that's still trying to interfere with magic. They're paying somebody to see how they can trap you. Everybody's in cahoots trying to work together to fix something or change something here. Yeah, to stop a divorce. Because he's sad. Oh, po boo boo, right? Anyway, you already know this. Look, the last split, a witchy sister. More of her, they really want you to be mindful of her. So I guess she really gonna try something. She might say optimistic. Yeah, back of the deck. She really gonna try to do something here. Maybe reach out to you or whatever this is. So just be mindful of her. This Aries in your current energy. But maybe sometime, I mentioned the dates, August 8th, 7th, and 13th. And also 26 could mean something. Yeah, Return of the Mac just came on. by Mark Morrison. I'll take a look, Terry. Can you tell me how my boys' school year is going to be? Oh, okay. I can do that one. I'll take a look. Let me get this off the table and we'll see. A lot of messages came out for you, though. I will say, it was a good reading. So you know what's coming. And of course, you know, you can go back and rewatch it. And Carrie, I see that you put in for question and reading as well. So I have you on the list, love. But let's see, Brittany, what's going on with the boys for this school year? Does she want to know? What can she expect regarding the boys' school year and how things are going to be? All right, so the Emperor card came out, but in reverse. Have you been having an issue with them regarding control? Okay, maybe being inflexible. It could be because of some father issues. It says it on here. Father issues, lack of control, rigid. When it comes to absent father, being inflexible and undisciplined. On here, though, it says to follow your heart in dealing with them. Give them affection. Okay, something about psychic abilities and grace is important, too. What about the boys with the school year? Wow. It's because of the lack of what's going on with the dad that's causing the issues with him. They're saying that. Yeah, it says healing. Okay, the star card. Have faith. Contentment, inspiration, altruistic. I saw autistic, but it says altruistic. Renewal, healing, hope, faith. Yeah. So thirst for knowledge came out. Mental agility, quick-witted, curious, guarded, but vigilant. Think first, education, and fairness. These are all good signs for school, okay? Ace of Swords, awareness and insight. All right, this is positive. This looks good. Yeah, new beginning here. Something flourishing with the Ace of Pentacles. Gaining wisdom with the waning moon. And family legacy with your spirit team. 10 of Pentacles. This is nice. All right, all this looks really good, but let's get some clarifiers. Let's see. Yeah, I Like just came on by Guy. Yeah, if you just, get out of your head about it. I know, again, you're probably, you're dealing with your own thing, and they may need a little extra nurturing from you because they have this absentee father, that's where their problem is. And this bullshit. Okay, not black magic falling out. Over here on this Ace of Swords. So you got clarity about what's going on. Again, missed opportunities. It's not hitting them. You guys are divinely guided away, okay, from this magic or something about you doing your white magic against this black magic. Yeah, every time they do something, you're already on it. The Page of Cups is them. Very loving, Yeah, something about moving on to calmer waters is going to help change some things with their dad. Yeah, it's just once you move on to calmer waters away from the dad, there you trust your intuition, and then things will get better. That's the truth. All right. Something about his energy is, he's an energy vampire, right? So that's affecting them. Yes, he's their dad, but it doesn't seem like he's being very supportive at all. Yeah, if you're at a crossroads, it looks like once you let go, you'll get out of this energy. Yeah, you'll be stronger, I heard. Or the energy with you over them is going to be stronger. Yeah, because it'll just be your energy. Let's see. When he comes home, the whole climate changes in the house. Yeah, it's just toxic energy that affects them. They're real sensitive. Okay, very loving boys, empaths. Let me see. With school, it says celebrate friendships. Make sure they're getting their rest. Okay. I'm seeing positive energy for them with school. Yeah. Something about a good connection you have with them, and with the discipline and staying on top of them. If there's any acting out, it's because of their dad. They're missing him, or he's just not providing the structure needed. I mean, you got boys, right? So that's causing the blockage. But the divine is helping you. Anything else she needs to know about the boys with school? They know what you're going through, honey. Yeah, if you have any fears, they're telling you to let that go. You're going to get justice, and things are going to be balanced with the kids. Okay, and there any cords, if you've done cord cutting, or you just recently put the rope on them, see the rope right there, and then it came out with kids, that was good. That was good protection against this black magic and their dad and what was going on. Yeah, just a reminder with technology. Okay, electronics, internet, computers, phone. So somebody really trying to attach some sort of spell work. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, he's still going to try to lure you back because he's in this coven, but Spirit says the cycle is over. So the boys are good here. I feel like, yeah, you're part of the collective. You've been empowered. All they're doing is gossiping. So just stay on top of your cleansing because of that. They try to project this chaos towards you to get in your head. But you're fine. Yeah, they could be paying practitioners. Anything that they've done, it's getting ready to go back. All this projecting from this redhead, all of that. Okay? Capricorn again. I've seen Capricorn 3 times. I don't know who this is, but they're very pessimistic. All right? It looks good for the boys with school. Again, warnings from the family members and the dad, but you're aware of that. The school part came out really good. Okay? Again, any of the acting out, it's what's going on with, their dad. This is what they're acting out about. And if you've already limited their exposure to his side of the family, because that was affecting what they thought or how they felt, that's helping. Yeah. Toxic energy. He's not healed. Yeah, outstanding just came on. So they're saying you're doing an outstanding job. No worries. Get excited and focus on clearing out things that no longer serve you so you can move on. That's what you should put your focus on, you and the boys, and getting rid of anything negative or anything that holds bad energy from the past so you guys can move with a clean slate. All right, and yes, you got the death card 6 different times, so there's definitely them letting you know there's a big change coming, honey. Endings. Huge transformation. All right. Of course, you're welcome. Yes, I call my magic back, my energy back, and my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown. Cleanse and purify. And I return it to you in the same. Thank you so much, love. Carrie, I have you next on the list, dear. Am I doing questions first for you or you're reading? Let me know. Questions first. Oh, I appreciate you for that, Brittany. Thank you so much for the birthday gift. Thank you, love. And yes, you're welcome. All right, Carrie, we're going to get into questions for you first, okay? Let's see. Did my daughter get attacked again yesterday? They're going through her new fur baby. Did the dog bite her or did the animal bite her or something? What in the world? Let me see. She wants to know, is this an attack through the animal for Carrie's daughter? Was that an attack? I split the deck on 10 of Cups and Ace of Pentacles, which is harmony and bliss and stability. It's also tied to a new beginning, abundance, okay? All of a sudden, she wasn't right after both of them. Three of Swords is divorce, betrayal. Okay. So you're getting wish fulfillment. And you're letting go of a lot of whatever happened with this masculine or this divorce energy. You're in your high priestess energy and you gained a lot of sacred wisdom and knowledge. You're trusting your intuition. I'm going to clarify before I say anything. For what I'm seeing, though, if you were dealing with someone who was a warlock, that could indeed be what's going on. You're in your earth angel energy, though. Okay? And you've taken the lead and you're getting justice now. So let me see. Remember, if they can't reach you, they will go after your pets. These spirits will jump in to animals. Yeah, it was a vampire, energy vampire here. Make sure you are working with salt, I heard. All right, the death card with the vampire is crazy. So let me see. Was this an attack? Yeah, from this coven, this group. Like I said, I saw the three people here, and I don't want to say anything too soon, but they're out here again. So it's a coven that's doing this. Your spirit team, you're in this high priestess energy, so just let your spirit team know. They're already there. But that's what's going on. Lies, deception, doing things to manipulate energy. Okay, the Seven of Swords is an energy you can't trust. A cheater, a liar, somebody that runs away from responsibility. Again, there's three people involved in something with this attack here, and they're working with these dark spirits. They paid somebody, okay, to do this person from your past. Wow. Spirit's being real clear about it. So yes, it's from him. Yeah, it's back out here again. It's him with this group. Or whoever these women are. There's two women involved. Okay, they're right here too. It only takes three to have a coven. Okay, Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles. They're already out here 3 different times. This past lover. So that's where it's coming from. Mad because you're restraining the energy. They can't get through. All right. And so they're using animals. Yeah, you got them blocked. You're doing a good job, but you are going to have to be careful with the animals, okay? They're trying to discourage you, basically, is what it's about. All right. Let me see. Oh my. Yeah. You're just gonna have to be, really real careful about guarding her from that. You're just gonna have to. You're getting wish fulfillment. Things are shifting for you, which is lifting any type of blockages when it comes to your prosperity, your happiness. And this entity or energy will use whatever vessel it can. And right now it just has the animal. So it will use the animal. Yeah, they've been doing work here, trying to slow something down, causing a lot of drama. It's a quarrel. Really competitive. Again, you taking a leap of faith, you got a fresh new start because you're trusting your intuition more. And it's creating a tower. So that's what the attack is about. What else is hidden here? Stay guarded when it comes to your child. With the children, okay? Put up defense around her. It says that. Guarded, safe, and secure children. So that's what this is about. Just so you know. They can't get to you. They will go for your children. They will use your pets, or they will go after your pets. It's these entities. Yeah, something about some fraud or financial blockages is happening. You're in this role model energy now. And there's a lot of projecting towards you. Yeah, whoever these females are, okay, that he's working with, priestesses or whatever this is, a lot of mind games. Somebody could be a Gemini. Again, it's being projected towards you from witches, warlock, coven energy. That's what this is. And so they probably sacrificed a pet, or they used some sort of, dare I say, sex magic. It wouldn't surprise me. But that's where the energy came from. And yes, you're correct. It said to protect your daughter. So you may want to just limit her exposure to the pet. Be careful. Something about you got him hanging on a string, okay? The song just changed. And it's by the group Loose Ends. And the name of the song is Hanging on a String. Let's see. Your second question. If I can't get all the stuff done to my house, as far as painting the ceiling and walls and fixing the garage, does that affect my divine masculine coming? I threw so much out and I'm cleaning. My daughter and I keep getting hurt and it's causing me issues to finish. Okay, so there's a shift in the energy. And this entity, you have to think, you're dealing with principalities that have been comfortable in that home. And you're throwing out mirrors and clothes and you're doing a lot of cleaning and you're shifting the energy. And so what you're doing is removing all of these spaces and things that this energy had to hide in. And it doesn't have that anymore. So, yes, you will feel uncomfortable for a little bit with the upheaval. Keep the protection up again on you and your daughter. Limit the exposure with the pet so that can't happen. I talked to you about the bathroom, remember? Because you were saying something happened in the bathroom. And I showed you how these energies, if they don't have something to hide in the house, they will go into the drains, right? The toilet, the sinks, the pipes, things like that. Do salt cleanse in your toilet just like you do on your floors. Make sure you cover all of those openings when you're not using them to bathe, right? Keep the plug pulled or covered in the sink, in the tub. Close the lid on the toilet. Close the bathroom door. Same thing in the kitchen. If you have a garbage disposal cap you can put in there, or a sink drain that you can lock and close down. All right. Just be real vigilant about places where energy can go. It's just the principality is mad. It can't do the things it used to do. And once you're vigilant and you really get persistent about making it so it can't get in, it has to flee because it won't be able to do anything there anymore. So it'll move on. But because it's so new and fresh, you're dealing with these attacks right now. That's what's going on behind the scenes. Well, let me find out for you, love. Did you want to know? Let me see. Carrie wants to know, Spirit, tied to her DM coming in. If she doesn't get everything done around the house, is this going to affect that? No, it says regeneration of a relationship, making a comeback, a reconcile, repairing. Okay, the Ten of Swords came out in reverse. With this deck, I will do reversals. Here's the Earth Angel with the Temperance card. So it's not changing anything. Yeah, and you're the Empress. Once you're an Empress energy, you make this, yeah, and High Priestess. Wow. So you're right where you're supposed to be energetically. Okay, what you're doing is taking care of the physical around you. So let's see. Let me see. Yeah, charting a course with courage here, honey. There's an opportunity. Get ready. Future planning. Consider your options. Yeah, this is nice. He's traveling, coming right towards you. You're getting justice. You got wish fulfillment here. Yeah, you're in this Queen of Cups. When you're saying stay emotionally connected to him, trust your intuition. There's some psychic messages you're going to get first. Or you still be getting. You will still be getting from him. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, you've defeated some sort of conflict already. Yeah. Trust with the messages you're getting in your dreams. Okay, he's coming and communicating in your dreams first. Let's see. No, sweetie, everything you're doing is just fine. That's not slowing anything down. You're defeating some sort of hidden enemy, and that's the issue that they're having. The enemy doesn't like it. The connection for you and your DM doesn't look to be impacted in a negative way at all. If anything, it looks positive. Yeah, spiritual court. They want you to keep doing the work. You're making it stable to bring this in. This is part of your inheritance. Archangel Michael's helping to fight this. You're fighting these people that are still watching and spying. These energies, I should say, to try to get in your energy. It's not going to work. Yeah, they're going to readers trying to see what to do. Again, Archangel Michael is helping to bring in a victory for you after going through a painful ending, because you're restraining this vampire. Your spirit team backing you up and everything against this coven. You're closing out a cycle. Okay, move in silence. They're doing this secretly. Again, spiritual CCTV. You know what this is. Yeah. Your person's coming. Okay, keep doing what you're doing around the house. You're fine. You're just fine. Yeah, something about you being guarded and protected. That's not stopping anything from coming in. If anything, it's helping to make it come in quicker. Okay, him come faster. The ship's coming in. Anything hitting y'all wanted to know? Or is there anything else tied to her DM? Yeah, 10 of Cups. Good news, joy, and happiness. You and your daughter. Yeah, you're fine, love. Just keep doing your cleansing. Okay, it's not stopping him. Confirmation. All right, they let me know I can stop. Yeah, things are balanced out. Don't give up. Again, your ship's coming in quickly. Okay, whatever you're doing, it's a return to sender to this coven. And it says you're going to have stability and be able to celebrate. So no worries there. Okay. Wow. Very clear with you about that. They don't want you to worry. Yes, this is good. Okay. Keep going. Don't worry. Here, let's get into your energy for today and see what messages are for you. The song changed to If You Love Me by Brownstone. And the name of the CD is From the Bottom Up. So let's see. Message for Carrie. What do you have for her, Spirit? What does she need to know? Yeah. Be inspired and have courage. You're doing a really good job. I don't know if you've been lighting candles, but that's working. All right. Right now, Leo season. I see 8 candles on here. with the cat. Again, there could be somebody trying to scry and look in your energy, but as long as you're cleansing, you're protected here. Don't worry. Yeah, listen to the wisdom of your spirit or what your spirit team is telling you. You might see crows. Okay? Something about progress. Your prayers and wishes are being answered here. Yeah, get your rest. Maybe keep crystals where you sleep or your daughter sleeps. Also to help amplify and protect the energy around you. Let's see, what else please? Message for Carrie. What do you want her to know? Again, guys, y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, abundance attractor coming in. There are no limits except those that you impose on yourself. The quantum field holds infinite potential. What will you choose to create now? Okay, pay attention to what you are thinking about. Yeah, you've cleansed out a lot of negative energy, so now you have the ability to attract what you want. So don't have any limiting beliefs. Stay optimistic. All right. Something about you healing your family line, this lineage. Okay, the limitations that were on your bloodline, you're not going to repeat them. Okay, you stepped into your own truth. Yeah, this is fortunate timing now for you. Yeah, the path ahead is lined with gold. The energy around you is primed for success. This is nice. Okay, the time that you make or move in now to help you seize opportunities is important. So keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Let me see. What is this? This doesn't go here. Yeah, 9 of Wands. Believe in yourself and don't give up. All right, they want you to know that. Wow, that doesn't even go in this deck. They wanted you to know that. Keep your boundaries up. It's working. Let's see. Message for Carrie. Wow. Yeah, something about you being able to see these false people now who've been wearing masks. They're trying to be slick and evasive. They want you to stay on guard. There's a lot of deception still out there. Deceit, danger, lies, and hidden enemies. Okay, right now, Leo season. Again, it could be a female energy that's wearing a mask, dealing with this masculine. Okay, he's hiding behind her or using some sort of dark priestess to do something. So be mindful of that. Yeah, because he's experienced a lot of sorrow here. This change is causing a lot of sorrow for this masculine. Yeah, something about something being upheld in spiritual court. Okay? You stand in your ground. Confirmation. There's a change happening. And there's a good gentleman coming in for you. Okay? Your person might use an older man, your divine masculine, just so you know, to connect with you or come towards you. Maybe an older gentleman or somebody older than you. Okay, let me see what else for Carrie, please. Yeah, Lay Your Head on My Pillow just came on by Tony. Let me see. Yeah, Starlight Oath. Somebody made some sort of vow here, and the time has passed, okay? And this person is still trying to bind you. December and January could mean something. Okay, he's still trying to bind you. This is why they're telling you to continue to cleanse. You've gotten yourself away from it, but the energy's still lingering. Trying to figure out how to get back in or how to get to you. Okay. December 15th or January 15th could mean something. Here, let's get this overall energy and see what they want you to know. Message for Carrie, please. What do you want her to know? Okay, so you have a guardian. You're dealing with this Draco energy. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. Reptilians could be involved, or this draconian energy that you're up against here. Being real persistent. Yeah, there's a coven of witches here, okay? Involved with this. And all of this was a catalyst to bring in change for you, or some sort of shift happening with this last full moon. For sure. Something dynamic. Okay, and your spirit team is on it. Let me see. Send it right back. Exactly. Yeah, they took a vow here. It's out here again. An oath or a vow. This devil energy. Man. So all three of the last three cards have had draconian or devil energy coming out. This is what's still around. Listen to music or start playing music in the home. Hertz music to change the frequency is important. Music came out. So just start playing Hertz music or sound bowls or anything that's high vibrational. This energy is still trying to stay relevant in the house. Okay, and you're focused on healing and a happy ending. So sound, they don't like sound like that. Positive energy, it's a frequency, right? And this entity, it attaches to frequency. So if you play the music in the house, it'll raise the vibration and the frequency. And it could just be on low in the background. Like, you know how I have the birds right here in the background? You can do something that's Hertz music that covers all of the chakras. You could do sound bowls, wind chimes, shamanic drums, just anything like that, and just put it on low, like keep it in the background so that the frequency changes, because this energy is just kind of like a bad odor that you got to air out. Okay? Yeah, something about you getting retribution right now, okay, in Leo season. Let's see. Message for Carrie, please. What do you want her to know? The Hierophant. This is a cult, a coven. That's exactly what you've been up against here. You know, the Hierophant is large organizations and groups. They want you to conform, or they've already conformed. They're taking some sort of oath or a vow here, and they haven't been able to fulfill it regarding whatever contract or agreement they made with this draconian energy. Okay, so just stay on top of your cleansing. Yeah, the moon. Something they did with this moon cycle. I said there's a shift with this moon. Okay, the Hierophant is depicted as that little rat from Ninja Turtles. And the moon card is, I know what you did last summer. Yeah, something you're doing right now is helping to deal with these people. And I see 2 guys and 2 girls in this image. What else for Carrie? Yeah. All right, so they've been trying to cause delays. You're waiting on results. They're coming. Okay, you definitely moving on. Use the music to help with this. Yeah, something about them heading to spiritual jail. That's that zebra gum. Zebra could mean something. Or stripes make me think of jail. Here, let's get you some tarot, love. You're getting justice. All right, with this partnership or this connection, there's some justice coming in for you. Message for Carrie. What do y'all have for her, please? Yeah, continue to be bold and take the lead. You're stepping into your power. It does require you to have courage to fight this draconian energy, but you are an earth angel. Okay? You're built for this. This is what we do. This is exactly what we do. Just keep your boundaries up. Okay? I know it seems like overwhelming or a lot, but you're definitely getting organized and making progress. Keep going. Yeah, it's sending it right back. Return to sender. 8 of Wands. Let's see. Yeah, it's important for you right now to stand your ground. And again, protect yourself, especially your child when it comes to this pet. All right, they're trying to use this pet to attack your child. You see it? Unbelievable. Just be inspired to keep going. It's a lot of gossip and backbiting and spying and just trying to see how to get to you to break your confidence. Let me see. Yes, because you're winning. Message for Carrie. Yeah, chess, not checkers. So focus on the long game. You're definitely making the right moves. And this music will be a checkmate. All right? Do what you can to play the music on a TV in the background. Or maybe you have a phone that you don't use or a tablet or something like that. Just have Hertz music playing, okay? You're definitely getting ready to get some good news tied to your finances. Because you've been healing and doing the work. So have hope. Yeah. You've been made to look at things from a different perspective. And yeah, you could just be dealing with stuff up at night. Listen to the Hertz music then. That'll help you rest as well. Let's see. The song just changed again. And My Love is is what it's called. Something for the People. Super Hits 98. 1998 could mean something. Wow, that was a long time ago. But let's see. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. And going to the beach is helping that to cleanse out the energy. So whenever you can. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles. I just said you're going to get some sort of level up because you cleared out a lot of negative energy. And so the divine's going to bless you. New money, a job, promotion, some sort of increase, whatever that is for you. A raise in money from the Most High. It's a gift from the divine. It could also be tied to your spiritual gifts and abilities. But the Pentacles is usually tied to the 3D, something physical you're going to get. Being really strategic about how you move forward. But you're dealing with a narcissist here from your past, an energy vampire. They've taken a vow and they've allowed their vessel to be used. That's what you're up against. It's principalities. Okay. You're being rewarded though. Something about you getting your flowers here. Just keep standing your ground against this moon magic and whatever they've been trying to do. Again, trusting your intuition and blocking is the best thing you can do. Okay. That's the truth. With the Ace of Swords, you're being given clarity. Your spirit team is telling you how to restrain these vampires. And as long as you stay on it and move in silence, you're good. Just keep your boundaries up. It's a lot of emotional manipulation. Okay, they try to get you in your feelings. They want you to be afraid. They want you to have doubts. They want you to feel insecure. They want all of that. Those are lower vibrational energies, right? They want to make you angry. You got to stay above it. Don't get emotionally invested. They're still going to readers. Again, you'll get some news tied to money, but the Most High sees what's going on. So just stand in your power. Let's see. What else for Carrie, please? Yeah, wallpaper. So wallpaper may be an option for improvements. That might help instead of paint. If you've been thinking about putting up some wallpaper, it'll make it easier for you. Yeah, something about some barriers you've been taking down. Good job. Taking care of business. Yeah. Whatever this is, these enemies they got some sort of loss of direction now. It's a slippery slope for them. Okay, people being real childish. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Congrats, you graduated here. Okay, this is that graduation energy. Big accomplishments, a transition. Be content with life. Feel proud. Some sort of challenge you overcame is bringing in fortune, knowledge, letting you know you're going to shine and be happy. All right, you overcame something here, so stay confident. You're going to paint the blue on this. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been feeling trapped, again, Just work on your chakras. Listen to the Hertz music. Yeah, something about you being free with this Libra energy. Being well balanced. Let's see. Message for Carrie. Peace. The peace sign. All right. You've come away from dealing with fake people or fear in a partnership. You speaking up, okay, is what has moved you into this peace energy. Somebody still wants to cause some sort of conflict. You're on higher ground defending yourself. That's the position you want to stay in. Off the Wall just came on by Michael Jackson. All right. Something was draining your energy, making you feel restricted and confined because of competition. But there's a rebirth, a transformation here. With the past, you getting some things done is bringing in this renewal. Stay strong. Okay, out with the old and in with the new, it says on here. Let me see. Yeah, Wi-Fi. On here it says premonitions, connecting, using your voice, reconnecting with old acquaintances, so be mindful of that. Easiness when it comes to acquiring knowledge and expanding your social circle. But there's a 9 on here. It says to go into hermit mode. That will be a chess move. So be careful with Wi-Fi and connecting with people. Again, you may want to listen to music to help break these energies. If they're sending entities through your Wi-Fi or computer or something to that effect, just play the Hertz music or play the high vibrational, whatever you choose. Okay, it could be a glass harp. It could be any kind of music that's high vibrational. All right. Yeah, you're dealing with a coven. Something about you finding independence now. All right, you've been reading the signs and taking action. Good job. Yeah, living off the wall is what he just said. You got off the wall. Let's see. You keep doing blocks on it. Yeah. I think the music will be something long-term or permanent with the block, right? So I pull a lot of energy for y'all, right? I do a full collective read. I do personal questions and readings. But if you notice, I keep music in my ear. I also have the birds chirping. I have an incense going. I have a candle lit. I have clean water every day on the table. I work with crystals, right? So all of these things help to cleanse the energy consistently with what I'm doing, in addition to ringing the bell. And you see all of the stuff that I do, right? Sometimes if it's a heavy energy, I have to do something stronger. I'll work with Florida water or eucalyptus oil or stuff like that. Okay, you got to really be intentional and stay on top of it when you're talking about energy, because it's very slight and it comes in quick if you don't catch it or if you don't do something to protect yourself against it. Okay, when you're talking about Wi-Fi, you can't see that with the physical eye. It's energy. Music is right above it with this chess move telling you what to do. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Yeah. So there's a war going on, obviously. You had to abandon some people, some unexplained disappearance. It does say death on this card or loss of loved one. But again, this is this cult energy. You see the cross behind her. Okay, that's what they're trying to do here. You've leveled up past this. You got your guard up. You're this gladiator now. You're fighting back. Okay, they can't do this. And maybe they paid someone. They thought they were going to be able to do something here, and it's not going to happen. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting a level up or receiving some money or finances. Let me see. Yeah, current lifetime, adulthood. Okay, a gestational period when it comes to teenage years or childhood. Something about you getting a victory in this lifetime, love, with this graduation level up. Stand your ground. Keep going. What else for Carrie? Yeah. A femme fatale, the town beauty. It says prostitute on here. Struggles with appearance. I'm not sure if this is you or someone that he's dealing with regarding struggling with appearance. Again, something about you being beautiful. Be careful what you're posting online, or if you post anything online at all. Just be mindful about pictures. Somebody has a picture or something they're working with, is how I see that. Yeah, if there's any kind of health issues here, okay, that's how that's happening. Somebody has a picture of someone causing these health problems. Okay. Let's see. What else, please, for Carrie? Your ex has the family pictures. Yeah. He's doing something with photos. The song just changed to Take Your Time, Do It Right by the SOS Band. Let's see. Message, please, for Carrie. What else? Nothing current is good. He's still trying to use it, though. Okay. The Ten of Wands. So there's a heavy burden here on this cult or this group because of this draconian contract or this energy, this oath that they took. You're doing really good. A job well done. So you're being rewarded. Something about water is relevant for you to keep cleansing, okay? Yeah. Something about being by the sea or in water. You get this a lot. All right? This is what's helping you to clear out this energy. Yeah, this is what's helping to level you up. There's a dark woman or a priestess that he's been going to, and he does hide behind her. All right? Some sort of unpleasant spirit. A dark witch. Okay? She might be a widow, but she's foul. Okay? Real dark. Let me see. This cult, this dark priestess in this coven or this group. She's right here. She works with death magic. Okay, really dark. Let me see. Eight of Pentacles. Okay. This is about putting in the work and being consistent. It does mention a marriage later in life on here. That could be talking about your divine masculine in the future. Again, change any passwords on your accounts when it comes to finances. Okay, electronic communication and computers is on here as well with this, the Eight of Wands, and it's already out here tied to Wi-Fi. So just be careful with that. A heavy reminder on this Wi-Fi energy. Let me see. You said his woman, I think she's a black widow. Yeah, she's definitely dark. And then you got the Nine of Pentacles over here. All right, which is tied to luxury, high energy when it comes to being psychic or being spiritually tapped in as well. You got money coming in over here in the future. All right. Work with electricity when it comes to cleansing or protecting. Yeah, this is something coming through the electric current or Wi-Fi. There's somebody doing spell work that way. An electric witch, okay? She's able to work through that. F9 could mean something. Be mindful of that. I don't know what F9 does on the keyboard. That might be an indicator of something. Okay? I'm not computer savvy like that, but F9 might mean something, okay? Let's take a look, love. I'm curious. I'm going to ask. What does F9 command do on a keyboard? A refresh or a recalculate command. Yeah, redo your passwords. You're refreshing the environment around you and cleansing, okay? So that's what's going on. Okay, with this F9 command. Wow. Let's see what else, love. Message for Carrie. Wow, the messages that come through, man. I love it. I love how your spirit team, my spirit team communicates. Okay. I had already picked up change your passwords, but refresh. Okay, F9 command means something for you. Revitalizing your mind, body, and spirit at this time is important against this dark witch. Something about you receiving a promise. What else? Yeah, a cat with 9 lives. Something about you being able to bounce back after adversity. Very resilient. How strong you are. You escaped harm. Leo season is this rebirth energy for you. Okay? Pay attention to what you're eating, of course. All right? Your diet. You're getting a lot of downloads to your crown chakra. Keep hearing and listening to your spirit team and doing what they're telling you. Some sort of golden path that they're directing you down. Let's see. I Need Your Lovin' by Tina Marie just came on. What's this? It's this rainbow again with the butterfly. Rewards, good fortune, reaching your goals, good luck. Okay? The Sun card. Nice. Okay, a nice, beautiful ending for you. Yeah, again, this woman is very dark, very two-faced and ugly that you are up against. She wears a mask. Okay? Something about her being a shapeshifter. Very dark energy. My gosh. Let's see. It's definitely giving reptilian or draconian energy because they can shapeshift and hide what they really look like. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Something about you being made whole, okay? With this inner growth. And you've moved on. It had some sort of obstacle. Somebody was trying to block you and you've grown past this. Yeah, some sort of text message or something that they're trying to send you online here. Okay, you're in this divine feminine energy, but there's some sort of message that they're trying to send. Yeah, to create some sort of turmoil or storm. All right, so just cleanse. Stay strong. You have this courage. You're already moving past this. Message for Carrie. Again, a lot going on online. Some sort of dirty offer. Researching you, looking you up, doing stuff on the phone. Trying to offer you something. He owes me money for 1 or 3 and I need to unblock. Oh. Yeah. Somebody real sad or hurt, upset. Maybe there's been a lot of crying or crying over you from this boss daddy energy that's still trying to dig up some sort of dirt or do some sort of death magic. Let me see. Are you able to get a mediator to handle it, Carrie? Let's see. Yeah. Somebody's holding a grudge. Big time. Okay. They may try to give you a dirty offer and kiss ass. Somebody you blocked or rejected here. Something about you getting your flowers because she's holding flowers and she is too. You're doing a good job. Okay. Well, what you're doing, you're definitely overcoming this. Something about you being real resilient. Yeah. This person, whoever his lover is or whoever he's with, she's really dark. And somebody's holding a grudge. What else? Yeah, ignoring is exactly what you need to do. Okay, Leo season. Again, if you can get a mediator or someone that you can have to talk to him instead of you, I would work on that. And if not, then you definitely want to make sure you got your spiritual protection up if you have to unblock and communicate, okay? What do you want for your final message, love? You can do what's hidden, initials. You can do self-care message. What do you want for your final card pull? And maybe he knows that you have to reach out to him. That's why you're getting the warning about the internet and communication. He knows it. He knows he owes you money. He's trying to make some sort of chess move at that time. All right. So just stay high vibrational and be mindful of that. Once you unblock him and text him, okay? It'll be text message. Oh, wait. Is there a final message you want me to ask? Which card did you want me to pull? Because I did your questions. Let me know. What to do to help block the energy? Oh, okay, let's see. That's the Oracles deck. All right. What can she do to help block the energy? Because she knows she's going to have to communicate with him, Spirit. What do y'all want her to do to help protect her energy? Can't you send a request through the bank where you don't even have to talk to him so he knows it's you requesting and he can just reply? Anyway, let me see. What does she need to do? Oh, a spirit guide fell out right here on victory. A gatekeeper. Okay, the 4 is the Most High. It's tied to a father figure. And you have this victory. The Most High is helping with this. Let me see. What else? So they want you to know for sure. Salt. A good all-around cleansing for property. And for whatever it is that you need to cleanse. Salt. It just says table salt on here. So work with salt. And you know, you can use chunks of pink Himalayan salt. You can put salt in mop water. I mentioned putting salt in your toilet when you clean. Things like that. Salt's really good at breaking up negative energy. Look, Himalayan pink salt came out right after I said that. So definitely put some Himalayan pink salt near your devices. You can just sit it on a tape, on a plate, or in a bowl. Okay. Protects relationships. Removes negative blockages and curses. Pink Himalayan salt and table salt came out with gatekeeper. All right. I mentioned for you to change your passwords already. Anything else? One more for her. What else do y'all want her to do to help with this for protection? Anything else, Spirit? I don't know. It may not be. Anything else for her? 2 came out. Fennel protects against curses. You can hang dried fennel in your windows and doorways. And a bonus one was the umpit shell to give you courage and confidence. It also helps with unlocking your psychic skills and finding a way out of problems. and it's spelled UMPET, the umpet shell. And fennel is spelled FENNEL. And then you got salt twice, pink salt and regular table salt if you don't have pink Himalayan salt. So salt, umpet shells, and crushed fennel or dried fennel hanging in doorways and windows. And the Most High is letting you know, okay, you're protected. There's a gatekeeper watching over you. All right. All in all, Carrie, great job. Okay, love, just hang in there. You're on the other side of it. Okay, you definitely have made a lot of strides between, the first readings I was doing for you and now. There's a big shift in what you've been doing. The energy has changed tremendously. Yes, you still have a lingering presence, but nothing that you can't maintain. And just a reminder to be on guard with the pet and your daughter until this energy clears out. Okay, and I wouldn't blame the pet because, again, there's an entity using the pet's vessel. All right? Get you some chunks of pink Himalayan salt. I would, and just have them in random places, different places around the home, especially near, say your Wi-Fi router or the TV, and you can just put it in like a bowl, right? Or just sit it around. You can get the pink Himalayan salt lamp, the light, all right? Just work with that kind of stuff. Yeah, because again, it's not the pet, it's them using the pet, all right, to attack your child. Yeah, I would work with the salt lamps. All right, dear. I hope this gave you what you needed. Again, happy to help. Stay strong. Yes, you're so welcome, love. You're so welcome. Enjoy your weekend, okay? Don't forget to get some rest. I know you're anxious about getting everything done, but don't burn yourself out, okay? It's important to keep your vibration up. Recharge, go to the beach when you can. And I think that's it, guys. You were the last one on my list for today, Carrie. It's 4 o'clock. Well, 3:55. It's almost 4 o'clock. Guys, y'all have been awesome. I hope you have a great weekend. Oh, Aboriginal One, you're still here? Yay! Okay, I thought you were gone. Here, you'll be the last one for today. Let me find out. Let's see. She wants to know what she can expect this weekend, Spirit. What can she expect this weekend for Aboriginal One? A change. Okay? A reconcile, moving on, regeneration of a relationship, emotional fulfillment. Okay? This is nice. With the 9 of Cups, wishes coming true, feeling good, being happy and satisfied. Girl, okay. What can she expect for the weekend? Yeah, Connie with Funky Little Beat is on. Or is this Debbie Deb? One or the other. Okay. So these personality clashes that you've been dealing with, people arguing and competing, all right, something like that is still going on, but there's the Wheel of Fortune here changing this, and people are getting ready to get karma for this. A change, a pinnacle of success during this summer solstice or during the summer. Yeah, whatever this conflict was, or these people competing, okay, it's a shift now. Let me see. What can she expect for the weekend? Oh, you did? Yeah, some clarity about what's been going on with these devils, these dark energies. You're getting the truth. Let me see. What can she expect for the weekend? News about money. It could be tied to child support, or some sort of shift with this conflict about child support is coming in. Yeah, Archangel Michael moving things along quickly. Keep your boundaries up. All right, whatever you've been doing as far as your spiritual work, they want you to stay on it. Yeah, the Most High dealing with some things. All right, something about you being able to celebrate with a divine partner here. Let me see. You're in this Empress energy, and something's ready to balance out, or already has. That's the shift. Again with the Page of Pentacles. So somebody really trying to see how to get in your energy to cause some conflict. Be mindful of that. But this is also good news tied to your finances. And again, child support is relevant. Yeah. Something about your resources. Okay, Sagittarius could be relevant. Something about you being fertile and resourceful, wifey material. As a Cancer, though, that still feels like they missed some sort of opportunity. Keep your guard up. All right, trust your intuition. 1 in a Million just came on by Aaliyah. Let me see what this deck's going to bring. What can she expect for the weekend energy? All right, pay attention to your health. That's important. I feel like it's just a reminder not to overindulge, whatever that might be for you. Spending, it could be food, it could be drink, whatever. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Libra energy. Well-balanced, fair, sociable, excellent when it comes to being open-minded, imaginative, friendly. Don't dwell on the past. Okay? Some sort of nightlight energy. Okay? Let's see. The Witch came out. It says to meditate. Positive news, intuitive healing energy, awakening when it comes to protection against magic. Something exciting will happen. Have faith. This is good, okay? It came out in the upright for you. Okay? 1 in a million. Yeah, again, don't show all your cards. You already know this, right? To move in silence. Peace. This is nice. This is good energy for you for the weekend. Strength and stamina, a new beginning, renewal, spiritual enrichment, powerful problem solving, positive energy, some sort of justice, balance, peace for you. Again, overcoming some sort of magic as well, keeping your guard up. Yeah, something about some good memories. Okay, stay focused. You're attracting positivity now. Youthful revival energy. Excellent balance, precision when it comes to completing a task with the jump rope. So, I mean, all positive, honey. Again, somebody might reach out to you online to reconnect an old acquaintance. Okay. So stay focused, okay? Goal-oriented is what I heard. Whatever that is you're working on. Very positive energy for the weekend. I like it. The only thing was a reminder of you still have people secretly competing, trying to cause conflict, going to readers, but who cares? Okay, they're irrelevant. And there's a Cancer that feels like they missed some sort of opportunity. Maybe they thinking about you because they know it's your birthday or whatever this is, but you successfully overcome any of that. You're protected. I see peace. I see balance. Again, somebody may reconnect with you. It mentioned good fortune with the Wheel of Fortune over here. So I see positive energy for your weekend. You just seen him. He just called you. Okay. Well, enjoy yourself. Again, happy birthday to you. M. Booker, hey, Gigi, sorry I got in just now. How can I send you a personal message? Are you trying to get a question, love, before I get off today's live? Because I was just getting ready to go. If you wanted to ask a question, let me know. All right. You said it sounded like the other ex. Yeah, I mean, people know it's your birthday, so they could be lingering, and thinking about you. It just came out. It doesn't mean that they're going to reach out. They might just be like, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday, right? You think about people from the past, and that could be it. Jungle Love just came on by the time. No problem, Aboriginal one. Again, M. Booker, are you in here? Before I get off the live, let me know. Because you did catch me. Guys, remember the free collective has been done. You can always go back and watch. If you missed it, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Yeah, it's 4:04. It's after 4 now. All right. So, guys, again, shout out to all my moderators. I appreciate y'all for what you do. I hope everyone has an awesome weekend. Y'all be safe. Stay cool and hydrated. I'll have to fill y'all in on the details. If I do anything spectacular this weekend, I'll let you know. And we'll pick up again on Monday on the other side of my birthday. Appreciate you guys again. Y'all be well and be whole.